I don't actually know the rest of the song. Fuck. Hold on. I'm late because I was eating. I was eating in a place that wasn't here. Sorry, but I am here. Love the acapella. Hi. Thank you. Oh God, what have I done? Said help. It won't help. Food review. Food review. Food review. I had Whataburger. I had me number 2, which is a double Whataburger. I had it. So they always do a default of just mustard. Mustard's nice, but I gotta pair it with something else. Let's be real. So I did mustard. I did mayonnaise. I was decided I didn't want to fight a tomato this time around, so I took that off. Uh, and then, why is my internet fluctuating so fucking hard? What are you doing, child? Is it because I also have a direct connection with my Switch? It should not be pulling this much. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Anyway. So, it was mayonnaise as well as mustard, no tomato, add jalapeno. I had them do it sliced. Their option to grill it's there. I decided against it. I don't know why. It tastes better grilled, but I just didn't. And then I had a medium fry and medium drink, which was a Coke Zero. Which I don't know why, but at least at this particular location, the Coke Zero tastes better out the fountain than it does from like a bottle. So I guess in that sense they kind of do it better than the than the manufacturer in terms of like how the hell they managed to like balance out the syrup and shit, because it's really acidic. Anyway, if I had to give the food a grade of 1 to shut up, I'll eat it again, it'll be an adequate. I gotta give it an adequate. It was resoundingly okay, but still better than it. Look, it's not hard to be better than Burger King or McDonald's. You just have to actually serve food that tastes like food rather than whatever the hell it is that they put in front of you. Because McDonald's is not food, and Burger King is not meant for human consumption. At the very least, the burgers that like the Burger Kings around here. Hashtag former Mick employee. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I used to work at Hardee's. Don't ever work at Hardee's. What are you doing over there, cat? Goddamn. Stop it. Get some help. I'm gonna open this drink now. Yeah, like look, it's never a good thing when you go to a Hardee's and you end up working there, and then very shortly afterward you realize that there was an article put out about how Hardee's just lost a lawsuit because they were doing wide scale wage theft, and they had to pay out several $1 million in order to make up for it. To which I was like, oh, what a joy it's going to be to work here. Oh, lovely. Only that much more for me to have to keep track of while this This soccer mom of a manager just comes in here, just looks at something, throws her hands up in the air, and says, "Why isn't this done yet?" Without explaining what the thing is, and then just leaves in a huff. And I'm like, so my training's supposed to be today, right? Ugh. Not was that my training? Is that you're mad about something not being done and I just got here? Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. My training was here's this guy at the grill. Watch him for like maybe 30 minutes and then take over. And I'm like, that's not training. That is not how training works. Like, because there was a bunch of terminology they never explained. Uh, they only kind of told me where things were. Like they showed me, but then they're all like, "Well, I hope you have that memorized forever, regardless of where we actually put things." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And they straight up told me it's like, they were looking to groom me to eventually put me on the lunch line, for like putting burgers together. To which I told them, "Okay, well, if you want me to do that, then how about get me some kind of material to just like look over when I go home, so I could train myself on it, and then I'd rather than have to do everything while I'm here for like the 4 hours that you give me." And then we could do it that way. They just rolled their eyes at me and then just walked away. No words, just frustration. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we're not doing that. We're not doing the reasonable training thing. You want me to know a thing, but you don't want me to know the thing. So you're just gonna be mad at me. You're gonna expect me to know the thing that you've never told me, and then be mad I don't know it. Okay, that's how we're playing this. I'll be straight up with you. I had never been so happy to quit a job. I couldn't necessarily afford to quit that job, but I quit it anyway because it just wasn't worth it. It wasn't even paying anything. Like I found, like it's with the way that they were treating me and the way that things ended up working was that like they would just stick me in the dish pit. Never stick me in a dish pit. I hate doing dishes. Period. I just don't like doing, especially hand wash. Like I'll throw shit in a dishwasher, whatever. But look, I'll admit I'm lazy on that too. uh, he's like, I can understand why. However, you do what you have to do, right? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I was like, I'll just live off what savings I have for a little while, and I'm just gonna treat this as a vacation, and then like just work with what I can. And then I eventually got the job I have now, and then yeah, it's been better. I have been there. I will have been there for 4 years at February 21st. On February 21st, I will have been at the job I am at currently for 4 years. It does not feel like it would have been 4 years. I'll just say that now. It does not feel like it would have been 4 years. Okay, so I'm going to be playing a console game today. So I'm gonna have to do some moving around of stuff here, because everything's gonna have to be on my laptop screen versus my 30-inch TV screen. Yay or yay? Question mark. uh, no, I'd say yay exclamation point, because I do actually like my job. Um, like more specifically, I like the people. Uh, the job is okay. Like it's one of the easier jobs I've ever had, and it's funny because everybody else looks at it like it's like super complicated, and I just look at it and be like, why? It's like it's sure if you think about it, it's a lot to keep track of, but you don't have to keep track of all of it at the same time all the time. So it's fine. Like it's really not that difficult. It's just like I also made it a point to be on the third shift so I wasn't fucking stressed all the time. With third shift, it's like the majority of the year I am being paid to sit on my phone, like just sit at my desk, make sure there aren't kids breaking into the pools, and then just like watching YouTube. Like my job is stay awake. And then like, do the very basic stuff of just like sign keys out, uh answer the phone whenever it rings, if it rings. Because I've had several nights where that phone never rang. In fact, some of those were like just a couple days ago. Uh, and yeah, like my job's not hard. It's just that I have, what is it, 7 monitors to keep track of. But again, it's not all at the same time all the time. So it's just kind of whatever. Oh, did it just die? Okay, hold on. Good timing! My mouse just died. But don't worry, I have a charge cable right here. Boop. I said you boop. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I said you boop. Are we not you booping? This cable's not connected to anything, is it? Or it is, and it's just not doing anything. That's fun. Cool. Well, my mouse just died. And I have the charging cable plugged in. And it is not charging. This is less than ideal. I get the feeling that that port is simply not enough power. So, here's what I'm going to do. I do have one last bastion of an empty port directly on the laptop itself. Hold on. Stand by, children. Stand by. I was looking at it. I was like, I know I'm gonna fill that port. I know I will. Just a matter of what, and a matter of when. And lo and behold, here we are. This is the one. There you go. There it is. All right, that did it. Yay, mouse again. Alright, so let's hop into a channel here. Yes, the device is ready. You already know the device. Calm down. Alright, let's go to the green room. Okay, so I'll be sitting in Discord if anybody wants to hop in. Alright, so, yeah, so, I am doing a demo of a game. And the game demo that I am playing today is the demo for Monster Hunter Rise. And for those who may not know what Monster Hunter Rise is, Monster Hunter Rise is the latest installation in the Monster Hunter series. And it should be coming out in March, I believe. It'll be coming out in March. And the biggest benefit of it, put that there, put that there. Come on, sweetie. You don't need to be with that wide. Right there, that's perfect. Okay. And it is swapping up the formula a little bit, and because that's just pretty much how Monster Hunter works. Is thankfully they are run by a company that actually gives a shit about whether the game's fun or not, and not just pumping out another carbon copy of a thing they've already made. So, yay. So, Monster Hunter World was the one that came out just before this. Well, I guess technically it was a Generations Ultimate. But I guess they kind of came out at around the same time, really. But anyway, so Monster Hunter World was the one that like a lot of people really focused on, and then Monster Hunter uh, Generations Ultimate came out for the Switch. And so Generations Ultimate sticks more to the. You know what? Let me go. Here we go. This is, since I'm chatting here, and this is not a pre-stream anymore. Hi. So the way that Monster Hunter Generations is that it sticks more to what Monster Hunter typically is, which is to say it's anime as hell. There he be. Hi. Yeah, so Monster Hunter is anime as hell. And it's you are normal looking people that are, you're not like ripped, but you're very clearly physically fit. You kind of have to be, considering what you're going to be doing. So, like you're these relatively normal looking people with like just a really basic body body design, and you're not jacked or anything. You just look athletic, and you're carrying around these weapons that are as big, if not bigger, than yourself, and swinging them around like you're like, whatever. I do this every day, and like even the bow is just unruly huge. Like in order for a lot of these weapons, in order for you to sheath them, you have to like fold them and compact them somehow. And with the bow, it folds in the middle, so it goes. So like both of the bow ends are like just kind of fold up on each other, and then you just put it on your back. So you have to, because otherwise this thing would be like dragging the ground as you're running around and like slap it against your heels as you're running. That's left for the greatsword to do. So let's not bother with that. uh yeah, like you have things like, you have your Cloudbuster sword, aka the Great Sword, which is as big as you are, and it's a slow weapon, but it's the most raw damage that you can do. Uh, it's that there's the Great Sword, then you have the dual blades. It's just as it sounds. It's two short swords, but the way that they look changes drastically from weapon to weapon, all depending on what creature it comes from. Because everything you have, your armor, your weapons, everything, except for like your items, except no, no, for the most part, even that are made from monster parts. Dual slashers unite. Yeah, like it's a good weapon. It's just it has zero defense. Your defense is dodge. That is your defense. Your defense is get the hell out of the way, or really understand how your iframes work. Uh, so there's that. You have greatsword, dual blades, hammer, which is one that I've really come to enjoy using. Uh, hammer is exactly as it sounds like. There's nothing. There's like no real moving parts to this at all. It's you have a hammer that is as big as you are, and you have a thing that has a head. Your job is to take that hammer and bring it down on that thing's head as much as you possibly can, because it naturally racks up what's called KO damage, and you can literally give the monster a concussion. And when you do that, you knock it over, and it has like little stars that goes above its head, and it just kind of flails on the ground for a bit. And it's the perfect time for you to like lay down bombs and such like that if you really just want to just lay into this poor creature. But even while it's laying down, it's still the hammer's job to run over there and just start wailing on the head as much as it possibly can, because it's also really good for breaking the parts on the head. Uh, Hammer is not a thing to be toyed with, and it's great. I love it. Um, so hammer. Then you have insect glaive. You know, I could probably just explain this while I'm in game and like actually doing shit. Let me. So I just recently, like yesterday, hooked my Elgato up to my laptop and got it running and everything. It was a bit of a trick. Uh, I found out relatively quickly. It took about like 30 minutes of blue screening constantly. To realize that you have to plug the Elgato directly into the motherboard, like through the USB ports on that side. Otherwise, it will not have enough of an information transfer rate to function. So, because I have a USB hub over here, right? Like, excuse my mess, but like, so don't you fucking spin on me, young man. There we go. So this is you got my laptop here. You got my computer here with Dark Souls Bowser going. I'm all like just like covered in dust or whatever, and I'm mad. And the princess are like, oh no, God, this is a poorly maintained cage. And Mario's like, bro, come on, bro, why you gotta do this? You have any idea how long it takes to get here? Your house is like just so far out of the way. God. Anyway, so Elgato cat, of course, that's the seat of power to Epic Art, right? So the Elgato is actually like right back here. Oh no, this is the Elgato. I have it hanging from the side of the screen, with really nice art and shit. But I have a USB hub, which is this glowing thing that you see back here, uh, and it has its own separate power source. But the problem is that all of that data is coming in through this port. This port? Yeah, this port. So all of it coming in through one USB port when it has like four other things hooked up to it is simply not enough. So it was a subpar information transfer, and as a result, what would happen is that I would like I'd unplug it because it would just sit there saying initializing, or yeah, like it initializing the device for like 10 minutes. And the problem is that that's all it would do. So I'd unplug it and then it would instantly blue screen my computer. So once I came to the understanding as to what the hell the problem is, I I plugged the Elgato straight into the motherboard and it worked just fine. Like just instant like gratification on it just functioning, and it booted up just fine. Okay, so here we are. I had to set up this one so that everything could possibly function. So let me switch my screen over. So just so you're aware, I am going to have a slight delay in sound for me, not necessarily for y'all, but for me. Uh, and that slight delay in sound is going to be because I have the sound of the game going through the Elgato and then coming out through the desktop sound. And the reason I have that is so that it's not coming out through the TV, which is literally what my camera is sitting in front of. Are you goddamn serious? Except it's doing it anyway. That's cool. I'm just gonna mute the TV. There we go. Okay. So, this is Monster Hunter Rise. Now, the gimmick, I guess gimmick? The major difference for this one, uh, I feel the need to, like, make my portrait a little bit bigger. I don't know. Is the webcam too small for y'all, or is it? Do you think that by comparison to like the rest of the game that's gonna be here, it's gonna be all right? Y'all let me know. Anyway, Uh, so the major thing with this one is that in all the other Monster Hunters, there wasn't a lot of uh, vertical movement options. Let's go to my screen, but I have a larger laptop screen. Okay, that's fair. So I'll just make myself just the tiniest bit bigger. Just tiniest. Okay, that should be sufficient. Just kind of bumped up against the PM there. Eh, that'd be alright. That'd be okay. That's alright and it's okay. Anyway, so the biggest one in this, the biggest difference in this is that there didn't used to be a lot of vertical options in terms of movement in the previous games. Like, it was, you had to find, like, the thing that says, I'm allowed to climb here, and then climb it. uh, and in the previous one, uh, there was, like, these grapple points, which was, like, bugs just kind of hanging on the ceiling. And you could use your little arm cannon, or arm slinger, to swing from those. And it was a great way to like quickly traverse some maps because some maps were designed to do that. However, in this one, you could just wall run. Like, you could just Naruto your way around, and it's great. So there's basically no surface you can't go on, and uh, if you want to traverse a map quickly, there's options for that. And the other major change that they've done is that uh, you have, so in Monster Hunter World, it was, they had these bugs that you could use that would just tell you where to go. It was basically your GPS. They didn't work all the time. You kind of had to like reset them a lot. Um, in this one, instead of doing that, what they've done is they've uh, set it up where you have what is essentially a grapple bug, and you can use that grapple bug anywhere. It has charges, and you have to like let it recharge. But uh, basically, like, you can jump up in the air, sling the bug out in front of you, like a couple feet, and then the bug just kind of stops and it just hangs there in midair. And then you grab the chain that was attached to it and you yank it towards you, which launches you forward. And then you can do this in basically any direction. So, and apparently there's a bunch of abilities for different weapons where it'll be things like, hey, I have the lance, which is just, it's exactly what it sounds like. I have a giant shield and a giant, like, 12-foot lance. So I'm playing the hard hitting tanky character. So I'm gonna sling this thing forward, and then I'm going to uh, launch myself towards them and start a charge. So I just plow straight through the creature, doing a bunch of damage. Or I can do it where I throw the I throw the chain downwards and it locks me down in place, so I can do like a really heavy defense. Like that kind of thing. Where it's like you're not gonna get knocked over when you try to block a monster charging you or something like that. This is just stuff I've seen on Twitter because they've been announcing and talking about this stuff for a little while. So I want you to know this is literally my first time booting this up. I only downloaded this yesterday. I have not started it. So here we go. And as you can tell, my monitor's my main source of light over here. Uh, differs in some ways from the full game. That's to be expected to demo. Kudos to Re-Engine for working on this. Speed Tree too. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Data collection processing. Okay. I don't have a choice. Let's just go. Alright, it's one of those. Online play will be disabled after the trial period for this demo, at which point you will have to use local play. Okay. So, okay, good to know. It does have online play, which is pretty damn dope for a demo, let's be real. Okay. You can only take on a limited number of quests in this demo. That's fine. Because I know they got ones... Okay, I need to silence my phone. It just pinged. One moment, please. Go on. Hope you don't mind, but I do plan on watching all this. Okay, it's repeating now. That is delightful and absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's do this solo for... Well, let's check out the options. Player voice frequency? So, something probably important. Is the game too loud? Like, are you still able to hear me over it? I imagine you are. It looks like you should be able to. But if you need to, I can turn the game down a little bit. Because if there's any time to turn the game down, it's right now. Because I'm in the screen to do it. So y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta let me know. I'm gonna take the lack of answer as it's probably fine. Okay. That's fine. Slay the Great Izuchi. Slay Mitsune. Ooh, that's a callback. Okay. That is a monster that was a flag monster in Generations. And also Generations Ultimate, but mostly Generations. So, cool. Basic trade. Wyvern riding. Okay. Okay. I hear you, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you're laying there. Let's do this, girl. So let's go basic training, because they've changed a lot, obviously. Okay. So, this is what I was talking about earlier. So, you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You have like 14? That sounds right. 14 different weapons to choose from. All of which play wildly different from one another. And they all have their own nuance. Some of them are a little easier to use than others, but it all really strictly depends on your playstyle. Some weapons are better at breaking things, some weapons are better at cutting things off, some weapons are better at doing like pierce damage and such like that, but like even in the weapon trees, you have certain weapons that are better at doing some things versus others. So you start off like the super basic of the basic is Greatsword. It's the most popular weapon in the game. Because look at this thing. Just look at this thing. It's freaking huge. It's like he's carrying what is essentially a giant chef's knife. With a glorified rope handle. Then you have Longsword, which is this one's the I am an anime character weapon. Let's be real. This is the I'm an anime character weapon, the weeaboo weapon, as we love to refer to it by. It's very nuanced, it's difficult to learn, and when you get good with it, it looks cool as hell. I will say that. But you have the problem with it knocks your friends around a lot. So there's that. Like when the monster falls over and you're looking just lay some damage down, the problem is the Greatsword will smack your friends around and it'll interrupt them, so ultimately it results in less damage being done. So great for single player, not so great for multiplayer. Then you have the sword and board, just sword and shield. Whereas you have a short sword that's slung across your hips in the back, and then you have a small shield. But the benefit of this one is that because your weapon's not giant and cumbersome, it's reasonably sized. You have the added benefit of being able to use items whenever. Because typically, for things like Greatsword and such like that, you have to sheath it and then use an item. Sword and shield does not have to have that issue. Because, look, even with the shield, his hand's free. And that's great. So, if you need to chug a potion and then, like, block an attack or just chug a potion and start swinging again, you could do that. And you don't have to go through the sheath animation where I have to worry about skills like that. Sword and shield is also, it's an easy one to learn. It's quick to pick up. You can do a decent amount of damage pretty quickly. It's all about small, constant attacks, and it has things where it's like you leap backwards and you go, "Whoa," and you charge up your weapon, you lunge forward again, and you go, "Wah!" And then like it comes down with a hard strike, swing, and then you have the option to like launch yourself back up into the air, and you can either come down with a slice or you can come down with your shield, and if you come down on the head with your shield, you're doing KO damage. So it's very versatile. It's just a matter of knowing how to do it. Then you have your dual blades. I love the way this armor looks. Okay. Very nice. So dual blades is exactly as it sounds. It's basically two short swords. And your thing is you run up there and you just start swinging. You are a blender, and that is your job. You are there to make the monster no longer a single piece. And you are just meant to do as much damage as quickly as possible. They do have the wonderful skill of if you do an attack while coming off of a ledge, you'll launch forward, and then you can start to do a spin. If you hit the monster
and like the head or the tail, when doing this spin, you'll then turn yourself into a saw blade and then just start spinning all the way down the spine. And then if you do it right, you can then launch yourself back at the monster, especially in this game, and then just go right back up. And you tear through your weapon durability doing this, your weapon sharpness. But you are doing a ton of damage, and you are also doing a lot of breaking damage on everything you hit along the way. So this is a great way to get damage on the back, which is one of the harder parts to get unless you're doing mounting. But even then, just with some monsters, you need to break the back because there's like some kind of thing on there that is just bound to make your life more difficult in one way or another. Much like so Vinegar, which is it looks a lot like what this guy's wearing, is what Vinegar looks like, but I think that's probably Astalos or something like that. Not Astalos, but that bear. I forget his name. I have no idea what this guy's wearing, but I'm eager to find out. Why does my internet keep fluctuating so hard? Like, sometimes it's fine, and other times it's like, that square is like wanting to stay as orange and red as possible. Anyway, yeah, so dual blades, they also have a thing where it's like you can go into demon mode, which means that you press a button and you're basically locked in a swinging animation for like 10 seconds. Like 5 or 10 seconds, and it's designed to, like, it's basically you run up, you have to guarantee yourself that the monster's not going to be moving anytime soon because you can't move, and you're just sort of like run, just both hands just going nuts. It's a great weapon. It involves a lot of reading, but it's a great weapon. This entire game series really is all about reading what the monster is about to do. Hammer, as I've mentioned before, is run up and hit the damn thing in the head, and never stop hitting in the head if you can help it. And if you're not hitting in the head, you better be hitting it in the legs. Because you want that bad boy knocked over, so you can give it a really nasty concussion. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I thoroughly enjoy this weapon. Ooh, Hunting Horn. So, Hunting Horn. Also, you see this armor? You see how it's like starting to look a little mecha with the way those pauldrons look? Expect to see a lot of that. So, Hunting Horn is you are a battle bard now. But you're not like a 5th edition battle bard where you have to. I like that design choice, right? They did a really good job. Like Monster Hunter armor, sweetheart, if you have never looked up Monster Hunter armor design before, I really do recommend, like after watching this, I really do recommend just like looking up Monster Hunter armor sets. Just Google image that and then just look at all the crazy cool armors that are in this game. Because if you ever see, I swear to God, if you ever see just like pictures of cosplay at a convention, and Monk Plays World, I love the art there too. The armor in World was good, but it was not nearly as crazy as it can get in terms of like the series design. So, like, I really loved some of the armor designs in terms of like Xeno'jiiva's. I thought was really damn cool. I really loved Autogaron's. Autogaron's was pretty damn rad. Valhazak's was really good. I really, really loved the way that Kultaroth's female armor looked. I thought the guy's armor looked pretty okay too, but I played a female character mostly because I just like their designs better. But at the same time, I get really goddamn annoyed at the concept of bikini armor, which is absolutely what happened with Oh god, what was his name? It's the Thorn one. I forget his name. It's been a while since I played World. He was the Flash Good monster and everything. I forget him. Nergigante. That was it. Nergigante's annoyed me, to say the least. That's the one coming to mind. Yeah. I haven't seen the Fatalis armor because I have not fought Fatalis. The Zinogre armor was really cool. There's a lot of them that are really cool. I could sit here and just list them off all day. But in like Monster Hunter Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the one that I got introduced in, and the armor designs in that were crazy, and in a lot of really cool ways. Like there was one where you're literally fighting a sand whale. I'm not kidding, and I'm gonna say that again. You were literally fighting a sand whale. Let that sink in. You were fighting a sand whale. You had to have a boat, and you had to have a whole lot of cannon fodder. Like, you were literally firing cannons at this thing. You were fighting a sand whale. And it had like a giant drill nose, and it was like covered in spikes, and it looked cool as hell, and it was one of my favorite fights in that game. And you got the armor for it. You looked like something that was supposed to come straight out of Gurren Lagann, because you had this giant fucking spire on your helmet. It's like, drill to the heavens, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, just driving around. Well, not anymore, but, trying to find some coffee.
Oh, okay. You still trying to find coffee?
No. I just got home.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good lord.
Yeah, so the Dunkin' down the street from your place. Oh, we don't have coffee. We just sold the last one. Oh, okay.
Wow.
So let me drive to the one up by the movie theater. They're closed, even though it says they're open till 9. They're closed. There just wasn't anybody there.
That's a honky tonk.
Yeah, and so the only place that I could find that wasn't just gas station coffee was Starbucks, way over in Niceville.
Oof. You think there'd be more coffee places open at like 9?
I mean, it is Florida, but COVID.
Yeah, well, apparently that's never really mattered to Florida, but
it's Florida,
Yeah.
So it's like, I see it, but I don't see it, but I see it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I feel you. I was so I have Monster Hunter Rise booted up, and I'm going through through all the weapons, explaining them to the chat, just in case they haven't, they never played Monster Hunter before. And we were talking about armor design, not just in like World, but like throughout the series. And I had just got the hunting horn. Yeah, I know, right? So, to get back to the weapon, so the hunting horn, it's basically you're playing the hammer, but with a few more mechanics attached. You are the battle bard now, except you're not gonna be like you are in 5th edition, where you have to find like non-official stuff in order to be able to make it interesting again. You are the battle bard that can give the monster a concussion and then make it where all your friends are able to kill it faster. You are fighting with sound waves. You are fighting by like it's great. So each time you swing the weapon, that is a note that goes up on a bar up on your UI, and the notes in different combinations will do different buffs, and the buffs are different on every weapon. It changes. There are some that stay permanent, like the self buff that you can get but for the most part, they swap up. It's things like earplugs, small, medium, large. The earplugs make it where a monster can scream in your face and you're like, whatever, and you don't have to hold your ears. It's great. Then it's stuff like, hey, you use far less stamina now, meaning the dual blades doesn't have to drain all of their stamina when they go in the demon form, which is great. Which means they get to swing harder. Starbucks should have gone with gas station coffee. Ugh, I kind of feel that.
No. I thought about gas station coffee, but like, have you been to a gas station around here?
I usually get my gas station coffee a county away.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not going to the gas station coffee.
No, that's all right. Well, even then, like, you could just go over there and get like canned coffee. Probably still be safer.
Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't get like a frappuccino or something. I just got black coffee. Just, straight up normal.
Yeah, I feel that.
Person coffee. I mean, I don't put Bailey's in it. Like, I don't need it to be fancy.
This is true. So another thing about Hunting Horn is that it has a lot more swing styles, I guess you could say, than the regular hammer does. Songwriter says, I'm in Maryland. Our gas station coffee sadly outdoes Starbucks. Not the self-serve, the behind-the-counter kind. Gasp. I didn't realize there was behind-the-counter coffee.
I popped into the Twitch stream, so I'm.
Oh, okay.
I just saw them.
So you're seeing what I'm seeing now. Okay, good.
I am now. I'm gonna post a link because I don't know if you can swap to a YouTube video that really is the best way to describe Hunting Horn.
Oh dear. All right, hold on. Where are you?
Okay, yeah.
You drop it.
I'm gonna drop it in this Twitch chat.
Oh, okay.
Live TV from 85 plus channels with local sports and news. YouTube TV. Try it free.
Yay, commercial.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, mother. Out.
I got it in the stream. Yep.
That's the most accurate description of Hunting Horn.
Accurate.
I hope you realize that I did that every time I was playing Hunting Horn.
Oh, I expect nothing less. Yeah, dude, no, I don't blame you in the slightest. Yeah, that is the perfect explanation of Hunting Horn in just a couple seconds.
Well, my favorite part's the line where he's like, "No, don't leave camp yet," because like everybody just leaves. Like, I'm buffing you.
They get the first buff, and you're like, no, don't leave camp yet. You're gonna want this. And then you have the encore that makes it double in duration and double in power.
And then you just run off and beat the monster up before they can even get there because you run super fast.
Yeah, because you put on your speed buff and then you're like, gotta go fast, gotta go faster. Monster's dead. Thanks for the help, guys.
Yeah. I don't think my internet will like downloading this game tonight. So
probably not, but that's fine.
Maybe the next time you do this one, I'll join you.
Okay. Well, I only planned on streaming it today, but that doesn't mean we can't play it together later.
Of course, and
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily have to be streams. Or at some point in the near to distant future, we could just fire up Worlds.
That is true. That is true. We could do that, and I would actually enjoy that because there's Fatalis, which is the end game boss of the game now, because that is the last monster they're putting in, and I haven't beat it yet, and nor am I at a point where I could if I wanted to. So that would be a goal to work towards.
Oh man, I'm so far behind.
I am too.
So far behind.
I am too. So we both got work to do. Let's see. Soul Rider says, and people wonder why I want battle choral magic in my novels, right? Look, man, music can move you, and with magic, the music can move mountains too.
Yeah.
Like, I have a wallpaper that I have that. You know what? Hold on. I gotta bring this up now. Let me go to my wallpapers. I know it's in there. It is. I'm just gonna drag this in OBS real quick.
I mean, the fact that
There it is. There's a reason why this meme exists.
Yep. Well, I mean the little comic that you sent me earlier today.
Right?
Any last words, witch? Huh?
Really? Okay. That is the worst possible decision you could have made, but yeah, sure, all right. Like, why would you give a spellcaster an option for last words? What is wrong with you? Like, what do you have them secured down with? Rope? No anti-magic anything? What's that? All right. Well, here we go.
Oh man, now I want to play Monster Hunter. Dang it, Tandon.
You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. In case Soul Rider hasn't seen it yet, this is a model of what the Kulturoth female armor kind of looks like. It's a little exaggerated in the bust, but that's for all intents and purposes, that's what it looked like.
I wouldn't say that's much exaggerated for Monster Hunter, because I mean it's definitely a flashy model kind of game.
Yes, but like Monster Hunter in this, like Monster Hunters doesn't give their females like an overly sized bust. Like, we're not rocking triple Ds and also bench pressing monsters at the same time.
I vaguely remember my character being fairly top heavy.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of my favorite armors. This is one of two versions of it, by the way. But this is the I believe this was the alpha set. Because there's the alpha set and the beta set. The beta set has like ram horn style, where it's all like the curlicue bun kind of horn, which I like that one a little bit better. But I do like the spiral horn, the spiral upward horn, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, like the Kulturoth weapons and armor were fucking dope. I loved them. They were a bitch to get, but I loved them.
So you're gonna make me pull out my Switch, but I don't know where if I can find my charger. So
Oh no!
I might have a reprieve.
Tandos, Gura, Alme, or Kali. Decisions. Who to watch? Oh, Cortez, buddy. I get it. You know what I do? I have multiple streams up usually at a time, and then I just like mute one and swap to another. So, it may not necessarily account for all of them, but por qué los dos? Why not both?
Why not all 7?
Yeah. Ain't nobody stopping you.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second while I dig through my suitcases.
Okay. I got you. Oh, there we go. So, I don't know if Soul Rider's ever seen the creature, but this is Kulv Taroth.
I remember that one. That was
Hey, what's up, Cordith? yeah. She is she's a large lizard that breathes extremely intense fire that she wraps her she lives in areas that have a heavy amount of gold in it, and she uses that as like a protective layer, but it looks like a dress from the way she's wearing it, and it is choice. I love that monster so much. Cause like when she sits still and she just kind of like stares down at you, she has this super regal look to her, and it just so good. And it's things like
golden outer shell.
Do what now?
So the whole fight's about knocking off that golden armor.
Yeah, like the fight is not done until you break off the horns. And to do that, you have to break off everything else first. Like including the golden layer on the horns, because that's its own drop. That's like the first level of breaking the horns.
And as you might imagine, as you take off the layers of armor, she gets faster.
Yeah, she gets faster and way more aggressive. She is a terrifying fight in the final stage. Like she already hits like a truck, but by the time that happens, she's like dropping molten gold from the ceiling, and it's just oh my god.
Yeah, you pretty much have like found the lair, and it's just like gold is dripping off the walls and explode like lava explosions of gold and shit like that. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's like imagine this graphic, except it's the whole room, and it's all gold. And I don't know if you know, but molten gold is extremely hot, and it cools very quickly when it lands on a person, which means what movie was it where they poured molten gold on a dude's head and then it killed him?
I think Game of Thrones.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why he died so quick.
Khaleesi's brother.
Yeah. They're like, you want to be a king? You want a gold crown? Here you go, bud. Soul Rider says, I mean, the whole Midas thing would have been painful for a reason. Yes, it was. Ooh, boy. So, I haven't even finished explaining all these weapons yet. Let me continue on with that. So anyway, you got the Doot horn, which buffs the ever living hell out of everybody that shows up, and it's great. It is choice for multiplayer, and not a lot of people play it. But whenever you hop into a mission that does have someone that plays Hunting Horn, it is a joyous experience every time. It just lightens everyone's day up.
I would say not necessarily. It's definitely a high risk, high reward weapon.
Yes.
It's one that's going to be fairly mediocre to not good if the person playing it is not good. But if they're good at Hunting Horn, they're good.
Oh yeah.
So that game's only on Switch.
Oh, this is the Monster Hunter Rise demo, which is on Switch right now, and it allows for online multiplayer.
Is it free?
Yes. It's a demo. Why would you pay for a demo?
You just never know in this day and age, man.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta give you that. That's fair. So, moving on to the next one. So this is Lance. Just not special Lance, not gun Lance, not like, you know, the lance you find in your mother's dresser. This is just lance.
Whoa. What? I don't need to know.
No, we're moving on. So, this one, it's just you have a really thick shield and you have a somewhat collapsible lance. And the idea behind this one is that you are meant to stand in front of the monster at all times and just ignore everything it does. Like, you are there to piss the monster off. As you can
Disagree.
see... What?
Disagree. No, with the lance, your job is to stand behind literally everyone else in the party, wait for them to be in a perfect line, and charge through them.
Okay, I see you've come across a few players that have done that.
Don't know if you remember me playing Lance.
Okay, that's
what
you
I
know
would always
that's
do.
fair. All right, that's fair. So the way you're supposed to play Lance is that you are based around guarding and then counterattacking. That is the idea behind the mechanics of Lance. Is that you are there to buckle down behind your shield, and then you have to do a timing counter with the monster. So where let's say it swings its tail at you, you sit there, you go counter, and then you have a couple button options on how to counter, and then it gives a really strong counter attack to it. Ideally, you're wanting to like thrust upward towards the head, but even if it's the tail coming at you, upwards is probably the better idea because most of the monsters are taller than you. So yeah, like chance just poke upward, you'll hit something. And then the idea is don't ever stop doing that. Except for when you need to heal. Because, you
But
know, that's a thing.
They do have an attack where you like set your lance and charge, and you just run forward in a straight line. So it's useful to get across the map. But
it's
you
excellent
will
for
knock
traversal.
anything out of your way. So like if somebody's standing in front of you, you can just charge into them and like knock them out of the way. And you know, sometimes that's fun to screw with your buddies.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because you're like, choo choo, pain trains are coming.
Exactly.
And you're like, wait, huh? You're like, oh god! I told you! Reminds me of something from Soul Calibur 2. Yep. Hope you didn't have your hammer charged. I did. Too bad. My turn. Stab.
Look, don't stand in front of the guy with a shotgun. Don't stand in front of the guy with the lance. Like it's.
But what if they love jumping behind you?
Then you should know that.
Well, then I guess you better keep an eye out for it and learn to dodge. Obviously. God. So that's Lance. It is a counterattack tool. Now, it is a very aggressive counterattack tool. You can play very aggressively with the Lance if you do it right. Alternatively, you have the gun lance. They took lance and said, "What if have gun in?" So now it has explosive properties. So with the way that this one works is that you have two different types of ammo in it. You have your normal ammo, where it doesn't even really matter what kind it is because you can't swap it out. But you have bullet charges essentially, and you can either stab bang, and then just try to rack up damage that way. Or what you could do is you could do stab, wide swing, and then do a slam, and then if you have maximum ammo, you can then do a full ammo detonation, which is just you slam it down, and then as soon as it comes in contact with the ground, it launches back up in the air because it goes and even your character's like, wow. Okay, no, I got it. We're good. And it does a bunch of damage that way. there are 3 different types of gun lances. Some of them are better at doing like a long shot. I don't know why you would want that, not necessarily, but it has a purpose, I'm sure. Then you have the one that's just better at stab, bang, and then you have the one that's really good at doing that all-round burst. So it varies, but the last thing that it's able to do is something called a wyvern shot. Now, a wyvern shot is where like the monster's down, right? Or the monster is asleep. And then everybody's placed a bunch of barrel bombs on its head. And they're like, alright, we need someone to detonate them. Usually that job goes to the gunland, to the greatsword. If the greatsword knows how to do its like whoop-de-woo swirly swirl dance in order to be able to actually get the hardest hit in. Or, alternatively, it's given to the gunlance, who can then run up and then do a really heavy charge shot, which then results in a very massive explosion. And it does a ton of damage. So, they definitely have a job at a position, and I find gunlance to be pretty fun. I have enjoyed gunlance. Now, then you got switch axe. Switch axe is a beast all its own. Have you ever just wanted to ruin a monster's day? Just from start to finish. Have you just wanted to look at a monster and be like, fuck your Christmas? Well, that's the switch axe. So the switch axe, its basic form is as a giant two-handed axe, and you charge up your weapon doing attacks with that. And if you, like, I don't know, chug an energy drink or something, you can do an infinite attack if you time everything right, where you swing down with it, and then as it comes across, you grab it with the other hand, you swing it back, and then you come down, and you're doing like a figure 8 with the axe. And you can just sit there until you run out of stamina doing that. And when the monster's down, that is a perfect attack to do like the head or the tail. Now, the alternate form is the axe folds and turns into a elemental charge sword. That is where the real damage starts coming in, because then it's hitting multiple times per swing. And each weapon has its own element that it's attributed to. It's very important to know which elements are good against what monsters, and what monster parts are the ones you want to hit with it. So it requires a bit of research ahead of time, or just guesswork when you get there, all depending. But sword mode is really, really strong, and like doing mounted attacks with the sword mode is a very quick way to knock a monster over. So it is a very aggressive weapon, and it fits I don't want to say like a very specific playstyle, but it certainly hits a very aggressive playstyle. So if you're just looking to go in there and just tear up a monster, switch axe is a good way to go. It doesn't have much in terms of defense. Most of these weapons don't, but that's where the skill part of Monster Hunter really comes in, and where the tells are really, really necessary. Because if you can't figure out whether that Rathian is about to do its poisonous tail swipe and leap out the way in order to not get hit by it, then it's either die by poison or get used to dodging out of the way. So I'm gonna try and play with you, but my Switch is updated and I haven't turned it on since like July. Yeah, I did all that yesterday. Not to mention I gotta download the demo. No, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I mean, hell, at the rate that I'm explaining all these weapons, it might be fully downloaded and charged by the time I'm done.
Well, I left my Switch completely die, so it's plugged in, but it's not even turning on at the moment. So
oof,
I
yeah.
gotta give it like half an hour.
Mine somehow still had enough battery to turn on. Enough so once I put it in the in the dock there, you can at least run while it's trying to charge.
I got you.
Yeah, no. This is gonna have to sit here for like half an hour before I probably even see it blinking that it's charging.
Yeah.
But
I am
it's
down to
difficult.
one functioning Joy-Con, so
Oh boy.
there's
I
still
am-
batteries. I'm just charging the other ones.
I am playing with a Pro Controller that has been sitting on the charger for a while.
I have a Pro Controller and it's sitting on the charger at the moment too, but it's
There
gonna
you go.
need some time.
Oh geez, I don't even. I'm gonna have to charge the damn controller too. Hold on.
Yeah.
Back to the suitcase.
Well, back to the box. All right, here we go. So, Soul Rider, this weapon, the Charge Blade, this is one of my favorite weapons. And here's why. So, when I got introduced,
Switch axe for life.
Switch Axe is crazy, dude. I do eventually want to try out the Switch Axe. I have not actually tried Switch Axe out yet. I know it's crazy, and I know you can do a ton of damage with it very
Once
quickly.
you get it, man.
Yeah. Well, that's most of these weapons. Okay. So, Charge Blade, right? So, Charge Blade was introduced to the Monster Hunter series in 4 Ultimate, which is the game that I joined in on. It was brand new. They had a pretty good idea as to what they were gonna do with it, and then like they updated further on it as the games went. So here's the reason why I really like the Charge Blade. So the Charge Blade is a sword and shield combo that runs off a mechanic of you charge up the sword by attacking the creature, or like, it doesn't matter what you hit really. You gotta be hitting something, and it'll charge the sword up. Once the sword is charged, you can't hit things with it anymore because it'll just bounce off. You need to then take your sword, insert it into the shield, and then you charge up vials. Now these vials can be used for a couple things. These vials can either be used to do elemental or concussive attacks in the axe mode, or it can be used to excuse me. It can be used to charge up the shield itself, which makes it where it can block better. It has a much higher defense. So if you charge up the shield, get it to red charge, which it's the maximum charge it can have, which means it's just as strong a block as a lance, which is the best guard in the game. And then you charge up the vials along with that, because you can charge it up that quickly. It really doesn't take long. What you can do then is you are able then to pull off the maximum charge special move, which involves if I recall correctly, it's you hit if it were a Pro Controller, it'd be A and X 3 times in a row. So starting from Sword and Shield mode, that's lunge forward, do a swipe, and if you hit it again, you lunge your shield forward and it goes chunk chunk. It stabs into the creature and then like fires off a vial, but without actually spending a vial to do it. And then the third one is you put the sword into the shield and then you bring it behind you. The shield then turns into a giant axe head, goes full charge, and then you swing it out in front of you and you bring it down, and it causes a giant explosion. And it just releases all the energy you had stored up in the weapon all at the same time, just like detonating on the monster. And if it's different elements, like, I don't know, let's say fire, a massive explosion takes place. If it's lightning, you have lightning strikes going off all over the place. Switch claims 10 minutes for
crazy.
download demo. Yeah, like, oh, it's so good. I love it. So
I played a bit of that too. I remember in World. It was pretty fun. It was I played it. I don't know if this is the best way, but I played it all about getting that max charge. Like I would just move around and try to charge it up as much as I could before finding an opening to land a hit.
yeah, so the charge blade is really good. Like, good lord on the attacks. I know, right? Oh, I love it. So the charge blade is really good about being able to get what is essentially an infinite combo. So, especially in World, where they made it really, really easy to do that, where you could do like, because you can quick swap between the sword and shield and the axe mode really quickly, depending on what attack it is that you're doing it between. So the right trigger was the way that you would easily swap between those two in a flow. So, because like you'd lunge forward and then like you could hit the trigger and then you come down with it and then you can hit A and then you do a swing, and then if you hit after that swing you do R trigger again. You put the you pull the sword out of it and you do like a spin attack, and it's like a really hard hit. So, like with that in combination with doing like the sword charge to put the energy back in the shield, you could just keep going. And then in World they added the thing where it's like you hit circle and a direction, and you just like kind of like slide dodge around the creature and then come up with another attack, and you could just keep going. It was great for positioning. So it's like swing, 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 swing. Oh, monster about to do a thing. Slide dodge, smack it in the leg. You know, just keep going. And oh, look at that! The attack happened over there instead of where I was, not now. It's a very versatile weapon. It's a little complicated to keep track of at first, but after a while, you don't even think about it. You just look up at your gauge and you're like, oh, okay. Tap, 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 filled. We're good. Anyway, next.
Well, good news is I dug out the charge of the dock and the controller, and when I plugged it into the dock, it turned on. So,
Yay!
we will see if my Wi-Fi is strong enough to get us here. I sorry to distract you. I couldn't figure out who had some profiles on my Switch, and I was like, who are these other people? And one is, obviously one is Lucky, the other is Rucky-san, and the other one is El Suerte. And I'm like, who are these people? And then I remembered that they are my profiles for Pokemon Sword and Shield to get Pokemon in other languages. So that's my Japanese and Spanish playthroughs to get stuff.
Well then,
I was like, who are these people?
Like, who the fuck is El Suerte?
I was gonna say, depending on how powerful your Wi-Fi is, it may take a while to download a demo. Like, I'm actually hardwired in. I have a little wired adapter for my Switch.
I got the same too. That's actually the main reason I'm doing this, is because I have a hardline adapter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not anticipating it being anytime soon because I'm gonna dive into Final Fantasy 14. But
that's fair. By the way, how's that? What level is your that healer class that you were doing? White Mage was it?
No, I was doing Scholar, Summoner. I think I'm 56, almost 57.
Okay.
So I'm plowing through the Heavensward quests. Let's see. Oh, a system update is required. So yeah, definitely gonna be a bit. So
that's fine. I've gotten Monk to 40. I haven't done the job quest yet, but I'm sitting right in front of the guy. So I've like by myself for the most part since the last time we played. I have gotten it to 40.
Nice. I've decided I'm not going to get distracted with multiple classes. And I'm just going to plow through to try and catch up with people. But I did get White Mage to like 35 or something. So.
Okay, nice. I decided that I'm going to continue the Heavensward stuff with the Monk, because it turns out the Monk and the Samurai wear the same stuff. And I already have all the eye level 130 stuff for the Samurai. So I'm already geared. I just got to get there. And right. I'll just buy the weapon, which I already have all the potions for anyway, so it works.
Nice.
Okay, so Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is another one that got introduced in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It is a fucking weird weapon, but it's a cool ass weapon if you manage to get it to work right. Here's the way it works. You see that big ass bug that you would typically be terrified for your goddamn life to see if it was on your arm? Well,
Did you ever want to be a ninja that could fly?
right? Like,
Well,
did you ever? Have you ever wanted to use a monster's head as a pogo stick? Welcome to Insect Glaive. Because, boy howdy, is that the case. So, that little bugaboo is how you go about getting buffs for yourself, and it's also another method of how you lay down traps. So, here's how it works. You take that bug, and you go, like Spider-Man, you fling that bastard over toward the monster. You want to hit one of 3 areas. Excuse me. You want to hit the head, you want to hit the body, and then you want to hit the tail. And if you get all 3 of these, you get a buff from each of them, which each gives you like a different thing. Like I think the tail makes you move faster, the head gives you more defense, and like the body makes you have more like a higher attack, something like that. If you get all 3 of them, you start going rainbow, and all of a sudden it's like you got the goddamn star from Mario, except you're able to still take damage, and you start going and you're flying all over the damn place. Every button that you used to swing now swings twice, and every move that you were able to do that launched you in the air launches you twice as far now. You turn in so, like, just, you were a blade fly at that point. Like, you were jumping all over this damn monster, you're hopping up on its back, you're stabbing it in the back, you're making it just wish, it's like, oh god! Why? You are that guy. You had to think about how you want to protect your friends, and then you realize you had the strength inside you the entire time. You just had to slap the monster around a little bit. that is Insect Glaive. What was that?
All the Monster Hunter I've ever played was Monster Hunter World on the computer, so I've never had to do this with a controller.
Oh, this would be interesting for you then. Fair enough. Yeah, the vast majority of the my Monster Hunter experience has always been on console, because I didn't have a computer strong enough to be able to play World. I think I can do it on my laptop, but I have over like 200 hours on my PS4. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't have a PS4, so I ended up playing in different places.
That is fair.
I do now have a PS4, I just didn't for a long time.
There it is, up in the corner. Cortoth, who's playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
yes!
I thought I told you about how I ended up with a free PS4.
I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember the details.
Yeah, as my cousin's boyfriend's brother, I think it was his PS4, and he said that it was like not working. It would only run for like 30 minutes and then just shut off no matter what he tried to do, and so he just kind of gave it up for dead at some point. And you know, my uncle, my cousin's dad, is really good with tech stuff. Like he's one of his jobs, he literally created wires, as in like cables. You know,
okay.
He'd plug cables in for audio cables and whatnot. He would make those like freelance in his basement for people.
All right.
And so he's good with tech stuff, and so he took it, and you know, he said he looked at it a little bit, and he didn't know about games, wasn't motivated to try to fix it, and I mean, it was given up, and it was just like, you know, he just had it because the guy just got rid of it and gave it to him.
Yeah.
And he knew that I like games, and he said, "Do you want it?" He said, "If you want to try to fix it, you can have it." I said, "Okay, sure, why not?" You know, figured maybe one day I'll sit down and look at it for 10 minutes and be, I'm done. Throw it away. But I plugged it in just to see. I thought, okay, let's see. You know, I'll just try it and see what happens.
Yeah.
So I plugged it in, turned it on. I played some game that was on it, and like a couple hours later, it was still running just fine. And I went, well, I don't see any problems. So I got Persona 5, and 100+ hours later, it still seemed no problems whatsoever.
Maybe it just had a bad cable.
Could have been, because it did come. The only things I actually got with it, I got the console and one controller. I had to buy new cables, so that could easily have been the case.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's
It's
out
always
like
a thing.
$500. Oh well. That's what I get for not checking. Note to self: another game on the wish list post buying a Switch. Yes. Like, I could definitely see playing Monster Hunter Rise on Sundays on stream, and like having a group of people joining me in for it. So,
Is it still only capped at 4 people?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
I hate that. I wish it was more.
Mind you, this is
It's just
it's
tough.
as far as I'm aware. It could have changed. I don't know. So next up in the lineup, light bowgun. So now we're starting to get into the 3 weapons that are actually ranged. The ranged weapons are a little like they're okay. I'll just say it. Like they're the most nuanced weapons in this game. Because there's not, it's not necessarily there's a lot to keep track of as much as it is that there's just a lot you need to know. Like so there's things like you're not doing your optimal damage unless you're sitting at what's referred to as the critical distance, which is like 3 dodge rolls away from wherever the monster is, but that changes depending on what ammo you're using. So if you're using like shotgun ammo, you want to be up at its face. If you're using normal ammo, you want to be about 3 dodge rolls away. If you're using like pierce ammo, you want to be about 4 dodge rolls away. Stuff like that. So it's knowing that distance and then maintaining it while still putting damage down range. And then oh god. And then with the bowguns, which is both light and heavy bowguns here. So let's start with light bowgun. Light bowgun is basically like a small rifle or like an SMG. So, the rounds are pretty big, but the way it works is that with the light bowgun, it has a special thing where each weapon will have an ammo that allows it to do a triple shot for 1 ammo, I believe. So, because otherwise it's just like ping, 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 versus ping, boom, 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 boom. And sometimes that can go up to 5, so you're like boom, 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 boom. What is your main and why is it hunting horn? My main is not hunting horn, but it should be.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be Dootin.
You gonna try to be Doot Horn?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna try and give all the weapons a try, because that string mechanic that they put in has it add a lot of different abilities per weapon. So I'll have to see what's going on there. Yeah. So the light bow gun is really good at doing rapid fire barrages, and it's really good at trying to put like status effects on monsters, because you need to hit repeatedly with status effect ammo to be able to properly put on the status effect, because it's you do that status effect damage, and then once it passes a threshold is when the status effect actually takes place. So like let's say poison, right? Each monster has a different threshold. If it's like, it depends on whether it's weak to it or not. So let's say the monster has like 100 threshold on its first poisoning. So you need to do accumulatively 100 poison damage in the poison ammo in order for that to take place. So once you pass that 100, then the first poison takes place, but then the threshold goes up. It goes to like 110 or like maybe a 150. And then after the threshold is surpassed, it resets, and then you'd have to do the accumulative damage again. So, and it works that way with all status effects, including KO, which can get very inconvenient if you manage to do a bunch of KOs but don't do a lot of damage during those KO times. So, something to be aware of. Now, of the ranged weapons, my personal favorite, the heavy bowgun. You can't really see it on this person's character here, but I'm kind of liking the way that armor's looking. It looks like he's made from a tortoise of some kind. I'm into it. So, the heavy bowgun.
Are you on multiplayer at the moment?
So what?
Are you on multiplayer at the moment?
Ooh, no, I'm in single, but I haven't even selected a character yet, so give me a minute. Because I'm just kind of explaining everything. So, heavy bowgun You are a heavy weapon specialist. My gun name is Sasha. Do not touch Sasha. Is very much how this particular one works. So, it is a massive gun. You pull off your back, and then you unfold it. It goes shunk, and you have to use both hands to carry it, and you move really slow when you have it out. But it hits a lot harder than the light bow gun, and it can it's really good at using like explosive ammo. It can do what's referred to as either a wyvern heart or a wyvern snipe. Wyvern heart, it turns it turns into a Rambo moment when you got the wyvern heart on and you have that shit loaded and you come up on a monster and you're like up by the head. You go because it goes and it just drains a bar. That bar eventually refills and you can do it again, but you drain that bar until like and it's just rapid fire KO damage along with actual like normal damage while you're hitting it in the head. So like 2 or 3 dudes all at the same time with heavy bow guns using wyvern heart on the head at the same time is a great quick way to get your first KO. It's also great for breaking the head. So there's that. That's fun. Wyvern Snipe is a different situation. Wyvern Snipe, like you want to be almost on the other end of the map, or at least the other end of the area, and you lay down and you pull the gun out like it's a sniper rifle, and you're like, all right, I gotta line this up, and you go into the reticule, you go zoom into the reticule, and you're like, all right, let's do this. So you want to hit it in the head and have it go all the way out the tail. And you want to do this on a long monster. Here's what happens. It counts as a pierce round. Pierce rounds go all the way through. And they do damage as they go all the way through, which is delightful, and I love it. So you fire it off, it goes and then as it goes about at least halfway through, it stops and then detonates. I love that ability so goddamn much when fighting Xeno'jiiva. It is the best. Because that is one quick way to get it knocked over. And I love it. Or it's a very least a great way to get it to be interrupted when it's about to do something. So satisfying when it lands. So that I love the heavy bowgun. It's a great weapon. It's my favorite ranged weapon for sure. But I'm also a guy that really likes heavy weapons, which is funny because I don't like the greatsword. I like hammer, but I don't like greatsword. It's very strange. You'd think it'd be the other way around. Anyway, last one, very last one, is the bow. Okay, but that hunting horn though, it's kind of agreeing with the drumstick. Wow. Okay. So last one to explain would be the bow. So the bow is very dynamic. Crimson's preferred weapon. All right, Monk. Cool.
I'm a fan of the bow.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of the bow.
Bow's pretty damn good. So the bow is very versatile. Each bow has its own different set of abilities that it can do, but mostly it's things like you can launch a launch a volley into the air, and it's like an air. It's this giant fucking arrow. It's like big as you are practically. So you're taking this caber and you're just launching it into the air, and then it has like a basket behind it. And what it does is like you selected an area when you fired it, and it just starts dropping like spike balls on top of it. And it just keeps raining. So you just like you're flinging more and more of these things out like you're just draining your stamina real fast, and then like you just have this hailstorm of spike balls landing on the back of this poor creature, just beating it about the head and shoulders. And then after that, you like pull out a dragon shot, which is like you take your arrow, you strike it on the ground, you put it in the bow, you get down to one knee, and you go, oh, and you let loose that motherfucker, and then it goes straight through the head, out the ass, and it blows up the whole way through. It's great. So good. He's only a fan of the bow because he does archery campouts IRL. Archery's fun. I actually used to teach archery at one point. It was a scout thing, but still, and could literally slay me dinner with a recurve. Nice. If needed. Knock, draw, twang, whiz-ka-dunk. Yeah, that's about right. Archery is fucking fun. Like, if I ever get the money and if I ever get the space, I am 100% building an archery range on my property. Just for funsies. Like, some people are like, I want to shoot guns. I'm like, fuck that. I want an archery range. Why are you disgruntled, buddy?
I just updated my Switch and now the resolution on my TV is all fucked up.
Oh.
Very disgruntled.
That's unfortunate.
Like, it was fine when I plugged it in, and it was like the full size of the TV, and then it was like, update. I'm like, cool. And now it's all like square and not correct.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm just derailing your shit again.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean, you know, I'm here. It's fine.
Disaster narrowly averted.
What'd you fuck up?
I had meat on the oven browning. It's like ground beef. And yeah, I kind of focused on, practicing my doot horn here. And, had my headphones on, and when I took one ear off, I could hear it popping pretty loud. I was like, oh shit, and ran into the kitchen. It's fine, it's edible, it's just very well browned.
Not burnt, just very well browned. Okay. Right. Let's see, we'll play...
Not dead, just very badly burned.
Why does it smell like almonds?
The term is blackened.
See, Monk says, I can sink a wood arrow into a foam target about 2 to 3 inches with only a 46 draw pounder. Oh, okay. Nice. God, I miss archery. Like, seriously, like, archery is, like, one of my favorite things aside from blacksmithing. Like, I really fucking love archery. Like, it surprises me that I don't play more archers in games. Like, it baffles me, to be honest. I think it's because I like to be able to punch things in the face when they get too close. Let's see.
Oh, I fixed it.
Yay! While playing multiplayer, you can enter messages and chat with other players. Please refrain from using content that is illegal, offensive, personal, or that can infringe upon others' rights. Don't be a dick. We bear no liability for any disputes which arise between users, either on an individual or a group basis. I mean, makes sense. Why would it be the game developer's fault? Be aware that you bear total responsibility for your remarks and conduct. Alright, that's fair. Okay.
Well, someplace there's somebody who's like, somebody said a swear in this game, so I'm gonna sue you.
Yeah. The fucking Christian Minecraft server over here. Archers do get to be bards on Final Fantasy XIV, but that hunting horn though, John is all about that hunting horn. Like, John has played Monster Hunter World for quite some time along with me, and he's all about that dew horn.
Did he change? Because he was like Sword and Shield hard. He was like Sword and Shield for life for the longest time.
Yeah, but I mean, he had also played the doot for a bit there, and he got relatively good with it.
Good.
Yeah.
I decided
it was also
that I wanted to switch from the doot.
It was also part jokingly, to be honest, but it's just because he wanted to do an everybody naked doot run.
Well, I mean, I started with the doot horn, and then I was like, this could be better. And then I swapped to bow, and then I ended up swapping to hammer. Hammer bros for life, man. Like,
right?
That was just too much fun.
Oh my god, hammers. It's fucking so good. Let's see. Soul Rider says, been trying to get him into 14. Give him more reasons, Captain, and yes, the horn is the best option. Soul Rider's really into the horn, and I am appreciating it. Monk says, I've been told deep down in Georgia are either so dumb or so used to humans that you could walk up to one and bare-fist it. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. The deer. Okay. Yeah, the deer down in, like, Georgia and such like that, like, and some parts of, like, more northern Florida or near the border. Yeah, they're just so used to people. They're like, fucking, what? Who are you? And then you get your, like, you're my dinner, bitch. I'm hungry. But, you know, you actually, like, want to kill it before you put it in the car before it wakes up and kicks all your windows out. It'd be a bad time. John says, I was Sword and Shield hardcore. I did a good bit of Doot Doot. Biggest reason I didn't play Doot as much is because it's real slow. Supposedly, it's better in this one. I have seen some clips of people playing the demo where they were doing
I'm messing around with it, and it's quicker than it was in World for sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
like with the new string mechanic. I've been seeing people with like hammers and doot horns just like zipping all over the damn place and just doing some really crazy moves with it. So I get the feeling that it is going to be a different experience this time around. To give you an idea, some people that I know that have been playing Monster Hunter for basically the entire series and have like they've been like major streamers for Monster Hunter, where like a new game will come out and they'll play it for like a month straight almost. Minimum, mind you, minimum. Like for them, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was their like favorite in the series, and now they're saying if they get the armor skills right in this one will be their favorite. So that's high praise. It means they're getting a lot right with this one so far. Okay, have you already created a lobby there, Cortez?
No, I'm just messing around in single player right now. Just acquainting myself with what buttons do what.
Okay, let me go ahead and do a little bit of that too, to be honest, because I wanna introduce myself to some of the new mechanics in training mode before I like try to throw myself at a monster. Solo.
Does anybody know how to pause a game update on the Switch?
Oh god, Palamute must have.
No, because every time I ever see it, it's already downloaded, and then I just have to reset the Switch. Because it doesn't take very long at all for me.
Well, I have Pokemon Shield is currently updating, and I would like to pause that to download the Monster Hunter demo.
Yeah. You can you go over to it, you click on it with A, and then it'll bring it up. You can either cancel it, or you can just tell it to keep going. If you cancel it, then
oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's try out the Doot Doot horn. I am in the training thing right now, so let's try this out. Let's get ourselves a little bit of Doot Doot. Good to go.
All right, well, you guys get your game on, and I will join you in 1 hour and 33 minutes.
Oh dear, here we go. Okay.
It's going quickly. It's counting down faster than that, but that's the current.
I hear you. Cool. So my camera is right in front of the text box.
Oh my god.
There we go.
This is awesome. You had to get the Palamutes in this game, like the Malamute, the dog.
Uh-huh.
You can ride it around. You can literally drift.
You can drift?
It's great. By dashing, you can drift.
Oh my god. Look, I was already looking forward to the dogs because they were the replacement for like the riding animals in the other one. But okay. Alright, I'm into it. Let's see. Slow for sure. It's definitely a high risk high reward weapon. Doot me proud. I'ma doot you so proud. Yo, Ace, what's up? Accepted my quest? Nice. Come over here, let's get started. Master Utsushi. Yeah. Is this a giant guitar? Oh my god, it is.
Basically.
Yes, there are
Oh my
guitars
God,
fit
this
for
looks-
hunting horn.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, so it's not quite a horn, but yes, it's a musical instrument.
Haha, you're here!
I wonder how you do the... What's up, nerd?
I've been waiting for
Right?
How do I leave? There we go. Return from quest.
Gotta get those blue sparks. Bass cello for the win. String horn, right? Congratulations on
Turn
making a
all
hunter. A whole new life awaits. Heh,
Yes.
I can see it in your eyes that you're ready to thrash. Well, let's
Testing.
do a little quest refresher first, cool? Let's start with
I
a camp
assume-
here.
Are you in the
I'm in a,
multiplayer?
I'm in a training mission right now. Because, you know,
Oh, so you didn't start a lobby either?
no, not yet. I was in there and then you're like, I'm trying to find buttons. And I'm like, okay, I should do that too.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been messing around with that for a while since you've been talking about weapons. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll start a lobby and let you know.
Okay. Then I shall be there in a
What
bit.
we'll do the beginner fight just because.
Well-
Might as well for the first time.
Yeah, like, just don't throw yourself into the deep end on a brand new game where mechanics you don't understand yet.
Yeah.
We're not Ed. Who's totally fine in doing that. You're like, brand new game I've never played before and it's a brand new concept? Cool, let's go. Hard. What is the hardest difficulty available to me? I die in one hit? Perfect. I'm like, Jesus, Ed, calm down. So this is your tent here. You can change your weapons and equipment and organize your items. If you want to bail on your current layout, you're free to switch out your gear inside. Some features may have been restricted for this demo. I don't know why I said that. That's a weird thing to say. Anyway, over there is the supply box. It's full of useful items that'll aid you during your quest. Ignore the little windmills in front of them. That's just a cool decoration. Don't kick them though. I'll kick your teeth in. Anyway, and everything in there provided by the guild, so feel free to take and use whatever you want. And that's all for the camp. Let's move on to the next part.
You talking football?
I'll meet you down by the river past the ledge. If you get lost, just look for the icon on your map. Don't worry about getting lost. There'll be a map right in front of you the entire time. And if you somehow manage to get lost even with that, I don't think I can help you. View the map on the bottom left to check the location of things in the area. Triangles indicate players' current locations. White tent symbols are camp. Monster buddies, traps, and placed items, as well as severed tails, are displayed too. Quest objectives are also denoted during special quests. That's page 1 of 4. Can you keep up the voice? I'm not sure. Press L to zoom in on the map and view the endemic life, gathering points, and other icons categorized specified in the detailed map settings. Note, this cannot be reconfigured from the option settings.
Put ID and code in the game code posting room on Discord.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Tandon, I'm
Yes.
always listening. You talking shit, dude.
I heard you talking shit. Yeah, I was talking about how you're like, hey, I got a brand new game. What's the hardest mode if I can fucking play right out the box without ever looking at a tutorial? What's that? Kill me in one hit? Sounds perfect.
I'm sitting here playing a different game and creeping on the stream, and I hear you drop that shit, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Hold up, Discord.
Am I lying though?
That is not even the point.
but is it false?
We're like, no, shut up.
No
Not the point.
I'm gonna call you Ed Fifth Amendment.
Okay, nix that idea in code. Apparently, you've got like 2 minutes or something for when I start the lobby to get in there. So just let me know when you're ready.
Gotcha.
Or you just make a lobby and let me know or something.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry. Ed was summoned by the shit talk. Thank you, John.
Yes. Yes, I was.
Well, it's good to know you were watching. Hi.
I tried to tune in.
I appreciate that. Thank you. How long? What was the first part you saw anyway?
Well, I've been watching it for like a couple hours.
Oh, okay. God, have I been? Yeah, it's hour 55 already. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let's see. You got this. We believe in you, and we'll laugh with you along the way. All right, sounds good. Yeah, but I get the feeling you might really enjoy this particular one, Ed, if you haven't tried it yet.
I haven't, but I'm hesitant to grab another Monster Hunter game. I put so much time into Monster Hunter World, I think I still need a detox off it for a bit longer.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, the game's not officially out yet. It's not going to be out till March anyway, so.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm good. Anyway, you can view a detailed map from the start menu. The detailed map displays the precise locations of endemic-like gathering. I think I've already read this. Fucking never mind. Alright, so press X to get a detailed map and open icon list. In addition to reviewing what the icons on the map mean, you can highlight an icon and press A or whatever to make only that icon show on the map. That sounds pretty nice. You'll probably not use it that much unless you're hunting specific creatures. Anyway, the icon list can be very helpful for finding specific things, which is what I actually just said, except I didn't realize that's what the next line said. So yeah, double meaning. Well, fucking whatever. Exit tutorial. Get out of here. Bye. Why are you still here? Okay, so it's still hold down just R and move to dash still. So good. Right joystick camera.
Fuck your tutorial.
Put away your weapon, please.
Oh, hello. ZR and X at the same time.
Yeah, that's like what you've played one of each note, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like the whole song, like a classic song.
Okay. Alright, so that was like a big swing is what happened there. Okay. Interesting. So
Something like that.
if I do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. So now that brings up the question, is if I do those, and then that, and then that.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm trying to find out if it's like directional.
I have no idea. How the?
Okay, it does not look like it.
I'm supposed to just jump, like just wee. Is there fall damage in this game? I don't remember.
No, there's never been fall
Apparently
damage.
not. I was about to find out. I just jumped off a roof.
Okay, so not so much on that end. All right.
Let's do this.
I find it interesting how some of the lamps on the side just have the buttons, like pluses and such, just kind of hanging out on them.
I didn't notice that.
You trying to tell me something? Is there something you trying to let me know? Is there like a button combo I need to know? Anyway. Anyway. By pressing A, you can harvest nearby plants, nuts, bugs, mushrooms, bones, honey, and spider webs. Pressing A near mining outcrops will also allow you to mine them. Because as far as we're aware, mining with your bare hands is a bad time. So we handed you a pickaxe that you hide in your pocket space, also known as your ass. But don't hate that from me. Interesting.
Okay, so they decided to keep the being able to move and use items at the same time thing. Good. Good.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
I think that gave shove it up your ass a new meaning. You're welcome. Hey, up here. I'm the guy that's like doing weird poses and wearing odd armor. I'm the only dude in the area. Hopefully you'll be able to see that. Anyway, alright, let's talk wire bugs. These bodacious bugs. I was using this voice as a joke, but now you're kind of using the vernacular. I appreciate you. Anyway, these bodacious bugs are a must in any hunt. Use them right, and you'll be able to zip around pretty much anywhere you want to go, even on top of this here boulder. Give it a shot. Or don't. I'm not your dad. A variety of actions can be performed using the extraordinary creature that is the wire bug. It's weird how technology works. We found a thing on a branch, we put a wire on it, we started throwing it around. Turns out it appreciated it and didn't try to immediately murder us in our sleep. It was a good time for everyone. Anyway, perform rapid aerial maneuvers with wire dash. Whip out weapon-specific gambits like silk bind or regain composure with wire fall. None of these things sound like safe things to do. An exhausted wire bug gauge will recover over time and can then be used again. The degree of consumption and time needed to recover vary depending on the action. Capturing a wild wire bug, well, not sure why you'd want to keep doing that. They tend to get a little angry when you thin out their numbers a little bit. But, hey, what are we gonna do? We're hunters. That's what we do. Anyway, capturing a wild wire bug will temporarily increase the gauge by 1. Hope it likes slavery. Anyway, a technique commonly used by Kimura hunters use wire bugs to zip through the air quickly to reach your target. While holding ZL, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. This is weird. Why is this in the script? Press X or whatever the hell to move vertically. Press A, I guess, to move forward, and ZR, whatever the hell that's supposed to be, to move where you're aiming. Wire dashes can be sequenced or initiate wire running when facing a wall. Ow. Each weapon has its own unique silk bind action, like using a wire bug. Excuse me, I just burped a little. Anyway, these cannot be used with your weapon sheath. To use it, draw your weapon, hold down ZL or R, and then press X or A. Or whatever the hell other things this weird things make you say that doesn't make any sense in a world setting. Each weapon type has its own skill, so experimentation is recommended. Okay, so if I hold down ZL or R and then press X or A, it'll do the silk thing. Okay. Back.
Sup, Ace?
Okay, that happened. Alright.
Hey, look at that. You're natural. Except, that's not necessarily how I would agree with you. That's just what the script says. You could use a little work. Anyway, let's talk buddies. Today, I brought my Palico and a Palamutt, the Flash and Rumble. with me. Aren't they cute? I don't know what happened to my dog's eye. He was sleeping with the cat one day, and I woke up the next time, and he lost an eye. I don't know what happened, but we sewed it shut. He's fine. They'll be leading you a paw for this, lending. That's the word. They'll be lending you a paw for this part of your training. Don't ask why they look so tired. We haven't eaten in a week. Anyway, first try mounting Rumble, my Palamute. Palamutes are swift as the wind, so if a monster tries to give you the slip, hop on your barking buddy. Alright, I'll be waiting for you up the trail. Meet me there. By the way, this is a super important note. You can pet the dog. I'm just saying. It's Selby Utah Archery in that voice. No, I was too dumb to do it then. God, I wish I did though. Be like, all right, everybody. Do you know what your weapons, what your bowstrings are made of today? It turns out they're made of a material called B52 Dacron. Be sure to remember that. It'll be on the test. And yes, that specific material is what they taught me way back then, and I don't know why I still remember that. That could be mental space for use for, like, you know, math or something, but no. B52 Dacron. Just stuck for some reason. So that little pup is supposed to haul your ass in that beefy loot. Oh, sweetie. You'll see what all they're capable of. When accompanied by a Palamute, it's supposed to be Palamut or Palamute. I'm not entirely sure. One sounds more insulting than the other, so I'm gonna just stick with Palamute. Anyway.
I'm sure Palamute.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be like a Malamute is an actual dog.
There you go. And that's likely the style dog they're based off of. Got it. All right. So when accompanied by your Palamute, you'll have access to the Let Me Ride command, allowing for rapid transport within a locale. Hop on your Palamute and you'll arrive at your destination in no time. There are two ways to ride a Palamute.
Malamute is an actual.
Yeah. Hold down A near a Palamute, or issue the Let Me Ride command from your action bar. One of these is going to take a lot less time than the other. Try it out. Riding your Palamute is a great way of getting around faster. Palamute riding controls. I don't know why these are a thing, but here we are. Use left stick to move around like you have been in literally every game you've ever played with this game. Hold down R to dash, just like you do normally. ZR to jump. That's new. Press ZL or whatever to use...
Monk, writing is just as hilarious as it sounds.
It's gonna get crazy and I love it. You press ZL and use left stick to drift while dashing. Pardon? Alright, well, apparently I get to deja vu with my dog. This is gonna be interesting. Press X to attack, press B to dismount, and press B to perform a jumping dismount while dashing. Which is a great way to just, like, launch into the air and start it and, like, get some mounting damage right off the bat. Or if you're playing, like, I don't know, Hammer or something, it's a great way to just ruin a monster's day. Or if you're playing the Doot-Doot. Just go poof, doot doot, bonk. Anyway, recovery items, whetstones, and other items can be used while riding a Palamute. When riding, select a usable item from your item bar and press Y to use it. Try it out. It's pretty handy. Yes, I would like to ask this tutorial, please. What's up, bud? Hey.
Yes, it's the joint charger.
Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do, but here we are.
Well, how are you hanging from the thing like that?
I didn't know to press a direction or another button. I was just like, well, I'm here now. Oh, that's right, it was... okay, that's right, it was a different button. Right. How do I climb further with this thing?
Attention, please.
This doggo's going nuts.
Attention, please.
Fine, I'll go to the damn thing. Okay, hold on. God. Ugh.
Hey, hero.
It's a weird ass looking bird, but here we are. Go to bed here soon. Have a good night, gents. Alright. You have yourself a good night. And you're playing Monster Prom with us next time. We play to help with voices, right? If I get up early enough, yes, I will do that. Hey, check out this yellow spirit bird. I don't know how it's able to fly while also being so fat, but let's not hurt its feelings so directly. Anyway, if you touch one, its pollen, somehow, will enhance you with good luck charms you're wearing. You're pedaless. That's the word. Anyway, when that happens, the scent of the pollen surrounds your pedalus and boosts your stats. That's pretty dope. Since this little guy is yellow, you'll get an increase to your stamina. Similarly, spirit birds of other countries of other colors will boost your other stats. Pretty gnarly, if you ask me. I was doing this voice as a joke, but he's really leaning into it. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't expect to have this guy pegged quite so hard. But I guess with his often gesticulations and the particular terminology that he happens to be using, I managed to nail it without even realizing it. Anyway, the effect is only active during the current quest. If you, but you can be sure that shurikens, shurikens, that they are worth using.
Reading's hard.
You know what? No, that caught me off guard. The phrase, you can be sure shurikens that they'll be worth using. Like, you know what?
Who
You know
says
what?
that?
Yeah, you know what? I guess that would be common terminology in a ninja village.
You know?
Fair
And-
enough.
And narrating out loud on the fly is hard because things like that can easily catch you off guard.
Yep. Oh,
I know,
and
I'm
that's
just
a
talking
cloth
shit.
fly over there. I don't know why I decided to bring it up. It's got a weird little butt thingy. But anyway, cloth flies are one of the creatures you'll come across in the field. We call these little guys endemic life. The powder of these little floaty friends spread can boost your defense. There's lots of other little endemic life out there that you could use to boost your hunts in different ways. Have a look around at other endemic life. Basically, you just want to run into an area, open your mouth like Kirby, and never stop until the entire endemic life has been wiped out and your stats have been boosted for the hunt. Anyway, have a look around at other endemic life and then play around with them and see what kind of effects they have. Okay, just a little bit more. Follow me. Endemic life refers broadly to all small life forms in an inhabited area. Okay. Some endemic life can be used like items to provide lasting buffs to you during a quest. These include permabuffers and hunting helpers. Okay, these are categories, all right. Which can come in handy when used effectively, as some of these life forms are rather rare and potent. They are worth seeking out. Exit tutorial? Yes, please. What is life anymore? Well, I got that thing. Just kind of launched itself right at me. Here we are. Hello, cloth boy. Thank you. I just ran up and slapped a moth and got the powder from it, and apparently it helped. I'm not 100% sure how to feel this.
Still watching, listening. I'm just gonna dip out of Discord. If I don't talk to you guys have a good night.
Okay. Watching, listening, waiting. Waiting for you to talk shit.
Alright. Talking to you guys later.
Yeah. I'm guessing moths in this game are like squids in their ink. You slap it and out comes powder.
Yeah, pretty much, man. You're like, bah! I gotta just give me that buff. Give it to me.
Yep, that was as far as I went with the training. I have no idea how much longer it goes.
Let's find out.
Oh, can you just eat mushrooms? You picked up some. I wonder if you can just eat them, or because I remember another game you had to have. I think it was one of the armor powers you could get with like Fungomancer or something. Let you actually just straight up eat mushrooms.
Oh, that one. I think it wasn't just so much as I ate it as I collected it because they were blue mushrooms.
Yeah, you have to use them to make a potion. Then you can drink it.
Yeah. Let's see. Decided to travel on foot this time? Well, just remember, all you gotta do is hold down air next to your paddle butt to ride it. I was on it when I passed you, but whatever. And you can even tell them to attack while you're riding them. But their attacks won't be as strong as yours, because, you know, they're a dog and you have a weapon bigger than them. Anyway, so when you're ready to get down to business, it's best to dismount. You don't say. Anyway, oh look, we've got ourselves some monsters nearby. Do we though? That looked like an empty forest corridor, but oh well, here we go. How are your health and stamina looking? Be sure to keep tabs on your status while you're out in the field. Don't want to die. Turns out that's uncomfortable. When you're ready, let's head up this way, and it's time to really get the show on the road. Okay. The green bar is your health gauge, in case you've never played a video game before, like literally ever. Run out of health and you'll faint. And then when you faint, you'll be taken back to the main camp. Because, thankfully, there's no such thing as permadeath, because that would be really inconvenient in this game. Anyway, the yellow bar is your stamina gauge.
Oh man, an Iron Man mode would be interesting in this game.
Oh my god. I mean, there is such a thing, but just... Jesus. Looks like an overstuffed hummingbird. It really does. It really does. Oh, hold on. I need a drink. Also, this voice is really rough on my throat sometimes. Because you gotta like really tighten it to get that whoa kind of thing going.
Whoa.
Anyway.
Yes, kitty, do you want to come up here?
Maybe.
No, I'm comfortable just sitting here in the middle of the floor staring at you.
Yeah.
All right,
staring.
who do you?
Watching. Waiting. Anyway. Basically all things that stare are waiting for something. The yellow bar is your stamina gauge, which drains as you perform various actions. Stamina refills naturally, but the length of your stamina gauge may shrink over time. Consume food items, or rations, because we definitely don't consider those food, to replenish it. You ever had a ration? You wouldn't think it was either. Anyway, coming in contact with a spirit bird during your quest will increase your maximum health and stamina. The amount of which they increase will vary based on the pedalness you have currently equipped. I'm guessing that's the thing that we're going to have to work on over time. Or maybe it's armor based. I don't know.
No idea.
Not a clue.
It's something you can put different ones of.
Apparently.
It might just be like an armor piece, you know.
I've been waiting for you.
Gnarly! A pack of Izuchi! Alright, there's 3 of them. Go take them out for me. Don't hold back just because they're small now. They could be skillful and ruthless. Just like your cousin Susie when she plays basketball. She punches so many people in the dick just to be able to make sure that she's able to get it in the hoop. It's gotten him to be a bit of a problem. Village Elder really should talk to her about that. Anyway, just remember your training and you'll be golden. I haven't actually told you how to use your weapon yet, because that's what this thing is actually supposed to be and why you even chose a weapon before you even coming here. But, you know, hey, I guess that's just more, just you know, something you're supposed to figure out on your own. So, slap dog on butt, have a good day. Anyway, now ready your weapon nice and steady. Take him down one attack at a time, because you can't swing more than once.
Excellent. That's my ace. Yo, my favorite
Okay,
pupil.
apparently I did all 3 of them in basically 2 swings. Alright. Whoops-a-doodle. Forgot to tutorial. Whoops, all dead. Sweet. Awesome job there, Ace. I didn't even realize you actually started attacking until they were all already dead. Oh, and don't forget to carve to harvest materials from monsters that can be used for upgrades at the smithy.
Sure thing.
Once you're done carving, come see me. I would really prefer if you washed off first. That shit tends to smell. I don't want monster guts all over me, thanks.
I'll be taking this. Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, that's what they meant by... Okay.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, that's gotta get turned down. Just realized that there was a setting in the options asking whether you wanted to turn down the frequency of the player voice activating.
Good job.
And I'm starting to realize why that was an option. Because you don't need them popping off about something or another. Ooh, hello. This place. Yeah, don't need them popping off about, I'll take this. Thanks for the meat. I'm going to consume your flesh now. That's about every time I go to carve something. Know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna get old quick. And I could definitely see some people just straight up turning that off.
Yeah, me being one of them.
Yeah. Just as I suspected from my star pupil, that was an incredible hunt. I didn't even see it happen. I was too busy drinking on the other end of that bush. But let's not talk about my problems. Anyway, if there's something that you think you could have done better, don't worry. After all, you're just getting started. Now then, let's head back to camp, as it looks like we're getting kind of far away from it. No big deal, yo. He actually said yo. Did not expect yo. Anyway, yo, use fast travel to get back to the camp in no time. I'm gonna go ahead. See you there. I'm gonna grab the bird first. Give me that. There it is. Let's just take a look down here.
That's supposed to be a bird? Yeah, I guess it is.
Hello.
It's back where you started over there, the stream. Just kind of looped around, it looks like.
Huh? A rock lizard. Oh, give me iron. Neat. I was wondering what the hell that thing was. I was like, what in the hell is that weird ass creature just kind of hanging out there? Anyway. So, how do I fast travel?
It had it up on the screen for a second there. Minus to open your map, and then A to fast travel. I guess. I think that's what it said.
And minus to open map, I guess.
It's open. It's open menus. I thought maybe one of the menus has it.
No, it does not. Neat. Am I missing something?
What's plus do?
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Or I could hit plus and then hit Y to go to detailed map, and then hit A to fast travel, and then hit that, which is a way more complicated than press minus open map, hit A fast travel, because that's not at all how that works. So they goofed on a tutorial, so that's fun.
Clearly. Hi.
Hell, I heard that. That's a meowy kitty right there. Congratulations, you completed the basic training quest. I'm now proud to send you out into the field as a full-fledged hunter. You've learned well, but keep in mind, Elder Fugan and I expect much from you. If you ever feel like going over your basic training again, where's your heart? What do they even mean? They're just guttural things that kind of go fast and flippy flaps that are inside your face and throat, and we just kind of understand them to be words after a period of time, after we've all agreed upon what they actually mean. Anyway, you ever feel like going over your basic training, all you need to do is accept this quest again. I'll be happy to guide you through it again, mostly because I'm an NPC and I have no choice in this matter. I'd really love to go home to my wife and kids, or at the very least go enjoy my Karen's concert, but you know, I'm out here with you, so let's make the best of it. I do it.
Another successful hunt.
Yeah, that's gotta get turned off. Or at least lowered to like 25% versus the 100 it's at right now. Okay. Alright, so you said you're in the Great Izuchi one? You have a lobby open?
Oh no! I remember it only like get like 2 minutes or something to launch it.
Right.
At least that's what it looked like. It auto launches or something. I don't know. And with a limited number of them, I didn't test it. So
got it.
No, I'm just watching stream mostly at the moment, sitting on the menu. I can start
enough.
one, and I'll go in. I can start one or whatever you want to do.
Okay. So, I'll go doot doot. Hold on. Am I a multiplayer? I don't remember if I'm a multiplayer or not. I don't think I am. Hold on.
Yeah, not if you have both the cat and the dog.
Yeah, that's what tipped me off. Also, lovely intro they did.
Yeah. Are you going doot doot?
Yeah, I'm gonna try doot doot because I know John wants to see doot doot. And I imagine Crimson also wants to see doot doot.
I'll do something else then.
Target.
Provide some beeps.
Izuchi, same language. Passcode, yes. Alright.
I didn't see you do all the weapons. Do they have like the double daggers in this game as well?
Yeah, they got all 14. 14 weapons. They still have the twin blades and such. Code will be 1993.
All right. What's the? Go ahead with that, and then in the next menu or so, you'll get a lobby ID.
Alright, lobby ID. Where you at? Okay, lobby ID is Victor 3 Echo Foxtrot Sierra Foxtrot. You have 40 seconds.
Search by lobby ID. Okay. Is that? I don't know if does caps matter. Who knows?
Probably
Caps
yes.
lock it. Then it doesn't matter. Victor 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Sierra Foxtrot.
Sierra Foxtrot.
1993.
Search. Found. 1993.
20 seconds.
Joining. tick.
Your
tick.
friend Kortoth has joined the lobby.
Hey.
Man,
Cool.
they do not just allow you to have time for that, do they?
Well,
Jesus.
You can still join on this. There's 3 minutes, I guess. Ted. You can still join on this menu.
Oh, okay. So it's during the first part, you only have like 60 seconds, and then you hop in on this, and you have a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see, what do I want?
Yeah, I'll try do.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
I'll bring a
We'll
paladin.
go bog standard here. We'll go sword and shield. Although, no, I want one that's not overly complicated right out of the gate, if I can help it.
I gotcha.
Like I'm tempted to go with charge blade just because I know I loved it so much, but
Yeah.
figuring out the controls is going to take me a while.
Well,
So-
I imagine they're mostly the same. It's just with the.
Remember, I played on a keyboard, so like that's
Oh, it's, okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
the controller out of the gate here.
Yeah, that'll swap it up for sure.
All right, we'll go with the old standard greatsword. Because why not? You're going with Palamute. I'll go with the Palico then.
Yeah.
Get the benefit of both.
All right. Depart with current members. Here we go.
Oh God, my sword is insane.
Jeez. It's a giant, like, that is a vegetable destroyer, sir.
Alright, let's see how this thing works here.
God. Okay. Let's go do.
And for a greatsword, there was something about like leveling up, like you could block with it and other stuff. I don't remember how though. What? You're buffing us up over here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that worked. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. I hold it back here. Boom. And there's something to do with that. Okay, so it turns. Okay, so I failed to go at the right time, I think, there. Maybe. Something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the right idea. Whee! Oh God, that's awesome. That's gonna be fun. How do you... Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I just... Oh, I just drank potion. Sweet. Huh. I think I'm ready.
Okay. Is there
Yeah, I
anything-
can't ride your Palamute, unfortunately. Let me ride. Oh yeah, what's in here? Supplies. First aid meds. I mean, sure. Available. Yeah. A regular old empty file, nothing more, nothing less.
Wow.
Take me some rations too, because they're useful. Neither of us are using ranged weapons, so the ammo's not useful. Right, you're gonna outpace me because you have a dog, but let's get. Right, how do I jump and attack from sliding? I need to figure that out.
Used to be it would be B.
Okay. Skirt.
Or if you were sliding,
Yeah,
there
it
you
is.
go.
Wow. Cool. Yeah, B jumps, and then I guess it's one of the two buttons. Oh, that's how you hang in midair. I get it. Whee! There we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, what is
Oh,
this? What is this absolutely rotund thing over here? What is this? What is this?
we're hunting?
It's a tanuki! Oh, it's just a fat ass tanuki just kind of hanging out.
Oh, snap, you're right.
You get that one, I'll get
It's
this
missing. It's missing something.
one. Did that thing just detonate when I... Okay.
Oh, it deflated. Oh. Right, how do I... Bomb badgie. Oh, that's why they're bomb badgies, so they're bombs. Oh, we got some raw meat off of them. Chunk. One hit, one kill. Bomb badgie igniter. Bomb badgie fluid that is prone to bursting into flame emitted when in danger. Alright.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Bomb badging.
Oh! So the D-pad, I can move through shortcut things, it looks like. Cool.
Okay, that's gonna be really annoying.
I'll be taking this.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're still down here.
Yeah, so, something I know just witnesses what could potentially be a problem later is, I was going to carve, and I guess I was holding the button down a little long, and that is what makes you, get on the dog.
Yeah.
Instead of, yeah.
Okay, that was just sick. You saw what I just did
Oh,
there.
that's not what I wanted to do.
I latched like halfway up the wall ran up a step, jumped off, and then used the fly thing to latch to the top and climb up. That's cool. So if you hold if you hold ZL and then hit ZR, it does that stuff. Yeah,
Oh, ZR. Okay, I got you.
that's what. When your weapon is sheathed.
Yeah, oh, okay. So I just gotta treat it like the slinger. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like that. That's easy to reach weapons. Ooh, I see something flying around up here.
Oh, it's one of those birds.
Oh yeah, hi birdie. Armor +2.
Bonk. Yay.
What's that? Throwing kunai. I can't even fit in many of them. Detailed map. Whoa. Wait for me. I don't know what we're attacking. Shit. Oh, that's right. I forget I have that quick. It's like I do a big hit and then I can do like a quick shoulder tap charge and something. And then I can whap them with my sword. Yeah. Whoa, how did I do that? Oh, I actually don't know how I did that.
A great Izuchi material, huh?
Complete.
Interesting. Wait, so what'd you do?
I did something.
Oh, you probably did that like...
Oh, this. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna do, whoa, chill bud. Okay. So I do
So,
this guy.
down here. Ooh.
Oh no, wait, wrong order, wrong button order. So I do this, and then do the shoulder tap, and then, yeah. Well, no, there was a way. I did like a hit and then like a rolling, like I flipped over my sword and
Yeah, I figured that was the one because that was introduced in the last one, and that's like the hardest hitting move it has. But the trick is actually hitting with it.
Okay. It's just A 3 times in a row with timing. Got it. Kind of. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's one where like
Yeah.
you slam it in the ground and then you like roll over it and then swing again.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Well, there was that. Slammed it and then kind of whipped it around. So there's nothing after that. Oh, that's another way to get into this state. And then after that, I can. Oof. Okay, cool. Figuring it out. Although I still haven't really touched on hitting both of my X or whatever A and X at the same time in the middle of these things. Ooh, that was on the way to something. Oh, that's me attack behind me. Got it. All right.
Just
figured it out.
scooped up a
That
weasel. Stink mink. Oh no. Stink minks have the ability to lure monsters.
You're actually not that much faster to me on your dog, but I don't think it's eating your stamina like it's eating mine to sprint. Oh, you're not on your dog. Never mind. It's way more faster. Weapon out. There we go. I think it did. Oh, Jagras.
Buddy.
Get back. I see
I'll
mushroom.
be taking this.
Not paying any attention to where this thing is we're supposed to be hunting. Also, I kind of hope that this big red arrow is not a permanent thing.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Although the things you can pick are glow very brightly at the moment.
Oh, I mean, good, but at the same time,
Yeah.
that could be an issue.
Here's ammo. Don't need it. Got some potions though. Birdie, come here. Thank you.
We got a friend.
Charge! Good.
These are the hunting bases.
Oh, I can focus on a thing, I guess. Okay. Is that the thing we're supposed to be fighting? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it?
Yep.
I didn't even realize that. I just kind of went in.
He's like, oh, hey, it's a thing. Get back here.
Oh, jeez. Also, I really should eat some meat and get my stamina bar back up. A little low. There we go. More meat. Oh, oh, oh. Hooah. Come flying in. I didn't mean to do that. Wasted time all this time.
Damn.
You're going ham over there.
Oh, I did a new thing that I didn't realize I had. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's down. Whoa! Hi. How you doing? Hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Seem to be charged up for something. What? I don't know. Oh, I was just had to reach that tail. It's like sticking your tail in your mistake. You hit me. Why can't I seem to charge that up? I guess my timing's not good. Yeah, there it is. Look. Hey. Not me idea with that.
Now's your chance.
He's drooling. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Got 1 minute to collect the spoils. How do I get it? There we go. No, stop. Put the sword away.
He's like, stat! Stat!
Where's my shoot button? There you go.
Here comes the messy part.
Oh! Hat check! I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Give me just a moment.
Ah.
I'll be taking this.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I mean, I think the fact that they put voice lines in to be, like, kind of nice, because it does give a bit more of a personality to it. But as with any game where you add voice lines to a character that they're going to say a lot. Especially if it's, like, repeated lines. Okay,
Yeah.
give me just a moment. I have to unveil a new hat that I got.
Oh, nice.
As a thank you to Soul Rider. Stand by. Quest complete. Retry with the same party? Yes.
You tried the same thing, or don't know if it'll let us do a different mission?
Not sure. Oh, good. Okay, it will. We'll do the Greatest Uchi one again. We'll just do a different weapon.
Well, fair.
Also, by going into that, it gives us more time. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go Charge Blade this time. Just try it out. Alright, one sec. Headphones are off. Alright, sorry, cat, but I'm gonna have to. I gotta back up. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
There we go. Yes. Good.
Eternal struggle of how do you get headphones on?
Right. And John's like, and now how the hell is he gonna wear his headphones? Answer: carefully. Hold on. Wait, what if if I have the speakers facing downward, I can still kinda hear. You might just have to speak up a little louder. It works. Or it's gonna work. Like, I get the feeling that might have some reverb to it.
About Tando hearing.
Hey! Hey. Still hear you. Try nothing.
I'm ready. I'm going with Sword and Shield. Give it a shot.
Gotcha. So, something I noticed with the Doot Doot that they didn't mention is that the more you hit the monster, there's a gauge that fills up. And what happens when you fill that gauge up is when you go to do that big swing that has that you have to have each of the all three notes in order to do, is if you hit it again at the end of that, what it did was it planted the guitar into the ground, and then it did such a hard strum on the strings that it spun, and it did a huge AOE. It did like a drilling attack.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and like it just did like a ton of damage when it did that. So I am eager to see what we got. Nice pick, John. I do what I can. Baka, you're welcome for the clip. Good night for reals. Alright, sleep well.
Oh man, we can only do 30 quests together?
Yeah.
There's a way to get around it that I've seen on YouTube, but I didn't actually watch that video.
Nice.
Well, I don't know how good my online play is going to be, with his Wi-Fi, but I can join you guys next time you decide to dive into a thing.
Don't. Yeah, 4.
Drifting is so much fun.
Do you guys have a lobby ID?
Can you join the middle? I don't know.
I don't know.
We can
Hold on.
find out. Although you have a point there, Ken. I should probably be playing on my weapon and not my dog. Get off of this
Well,
thing,
no, learning the dog is just as important.
I suppose.
Is it going to be this game code?
No, because I didn't put it in Discord.
Yeah. Oh, this is Cortot's old one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I still, it's the same. It's very similar to World. I still attack. I still pull back, and I can probably jump up the monster and attack from the air. It's very similar.
The only thing I've noticed is that like the weapons move a little bit faster. Like the charge blade moves a lot faster.
That's nice.
Okay, I do not appear to be able to pull up that information.
Okay. Well, I will join you on the next one then.
Absolutely.
Which means I'm gonna pour myself another Bailey's.
There you go.
Wonder. I do that. Pull back. Forward. Hit. Slash. Can I pull back? I can pull back again, so I can just chain it. Nice. Okay. I honestly feel like that's about all there is. Like that can. What isn't there a thing about this weapon that I can like eat stuff while like use potions and whatnot while moving without losing speed? As sword and shield, something like that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can eat.
I'm a
You
little
can use
fast.
potions and such while you have
While
the
in
weapon out.
combat. While it's unsheathed. That's right.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
So you don't have to put your weapon away like everybody else does in order to use it.
Yeah.
Which is really helpful.
Like I'm picking on the guy with the huge axe. Nab some bees, nab some food. There we go. Alright, because that's my it hits with my shield, quick attacks.
Hold on, I need to test something.
Yeah,
Still?
okay, that's direction change.
Okay, auto sheath is gonna have to get turned off. Hold on. Where the hell is that option?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good grief. That's what was doing. I was wondering what kept making that happen.
All right, auto sheath, where are you hiding?
Options.
Controls. Yeah. Sure. To sheath settings. Turn that manual sheath, please.
It's on controls.
Yes. Under controls, fourth option down.
Sheath settings. Got it. Yep. Do not want auto sheath.
Nope.
Okay.
Never want auto sheath.
I'll put it
That
away in the middle
is
of combat. Dang
The
it.
worst.
I mean, even though sheathing and unsheathing with the sword and shield is really freaking fast, I still don't want it.
Well,
Yeah,
things
but
like
it hoses you with like the hunting horn because it breaks your combos.
Yeah.
That was really screwing with
Stagger
me.
you with this weapon. You'd certainly stagger me.
okay, so that's actually a major change. What just happened there? See that swing used to send people flying. Now it just kind of staggers them a little bit, which actually is a little inconvenient because at the same time I kind of use that as like a method of getting people to do more mounting damage.
Knock them in the air so they can hit it. That's cool.
Yeah, like, you know, with someone who doesn't necessarily have a method of being able to just launch in the air, like, I don't know, the hammer.
Yeah. Well, if there's a slope nearby, but yeah. Okay, so you block with ZR. I got you. I have some sort of. No, doggy. Where you at? I want to ride you. You have to get closer to me. Let me ride. Why can't? Hello. What are you doing? Oh, I have to shoot the weapon first. Derp. There we go. Let me ride. We're off. Drifting as we go. You got a... Oh. It's like... Got a big old skirt on there. That's a good way to get a speed boost, though. If you just drift for a second, then let go, take off. Skirt. Unique. What is...
Interesting.
Wisp lantern.
Oh, they're account items. You just get points for it.
Oh, okay. Like, whip around the curve. Skirt. Oh, that's what I thought it was. What I'm standing right next to. Dung. Dung bomb. Yep. I'm well aware of those. Just keep charging through. Oh, I want to try to... Not what I meant to do.
If I do.
I forget. Do we each get a carve on each of the monsters, or like
Yes.
once you've carved? I can't. Okay.
I'll put this to good use.
I guess I'm not sure why we're carving these things right now. Like, does this stuff hold over? Like when Game XD comes out, do what you collect now? Can you keep it?
I don't know, but they've been pretty good about it
I need
before.
some of your parts.
Nothing personal.
Sometimes, not necessarily all the
I
time.
don't know history, so maybe. This is interesting. It's a little shrine here or something. Something popped up. Oh, that, really? Can I collect? Oh, I can totally collect on the dog. Nice.
Yep. It's like practicing your Mario Kart drifting.
It's over here, I think. Pressing on buttons, that's okay.
That's our part.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I'm up there, I can choose which attack I want to do.
Watch your health.
That was perfect. Dodged out of the way of him right as he attacked. Then I jumped right back in.
Be careful.
Ocean. Ow. He's alone.
This is for my fellow hunters.
That was an aggressive buddy. We're not knocking him down quite so much. We're not using huge weapons.
Here it comes.
I'm gonna have to get used to using this wire bug thing. I don't remember that being a thing in World.
Not now.
I think it picked up in Iceborne.
And I never played Iceborne, so there you go.
Iceborne
it
is
was
when the like the whole grapple mechanic really started coming in.
Yeah.
Where did it go? It just it's like it disappeared on me. Oh, that was bad. This guy's actually relatively small. It's kind of hard to hit sometimes.
Hope you've got Sharon.
I'm going after it.
My dog's still going ham over there with the wire. Oh, they ran away. Not. There it is.
Tando, can I if you can you send a friend request without quitting out of the game? And then
I
maybe
think-
I can try and join you that way.
Wasn't paying attention to my health.
You said a friend request?
No, I'm saying if we become friends on Switch, can I join you that way? Without a lobby code?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Mostly
Okay.
because it doesn't work the same way it does on Steam. You can't just be like, I want to join this friend. I don't
Yeah,
think,
gotcha.
anyway.
Alright.
Here's a whetstone.
Oh, man. Oh, he's a limping.
Just a bit more.
On me.
Hello. There you go.
You won't be needing this.
Alright, well, let's go.
You just like tap the drift button and then you get a huge boost of speed. Seems to be easily the fastest way to move.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's a different thing. That's not what I was looking for.
Oh, yeah, you passed
I
the,
ran.
you passed
I ran
the target.
past it. Whoops. I may have pissed off another monster. I'm thinking about it, and while I'm
Whoa,
far enough away
what?
from the prey, use my sharpening stone. I can find out where it is. Whetstone, there it is. Ow. Hi. How you doing, bud?
Pulled it off.
No problem.
Okay, I didn't do that tutorial. Okay.
Riding it around? Oh, yeah. It's a thing. Oh, well. I was just about to come over here.
Easy peasy.
Don't mind me.
Nice.
How do you get out of the cutscenes?
I didn't.
There's stuff in there.
You could still move during
I
that.
can see.
Put this
Oh, I
together.
was supposed to I could see carving while in the cutscene.
So what was the other creature?
Don't mind if I do.
What's the thing you do in the tutorial for riding creatures? I forget what it's called. It may be.
Oh, it's an
the
Azeroth.
creature.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, Azeros. Your armor's actually kind of cool. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Smack?
What's up, buddy?
Get ready.
Oh well. Rise unleashed the big attack.
Back to the village.
Is it like an armadillo badger?
I guess we hit no, so because we wanted a new party.
Good point, yeah.
Could he join while we were? I don't know.
Thank you for playing. What do you mean thank you for playing? Oh, does that count as one of our things? No, I don't want to pre-order the
I
game.
would imagine.
Maybe
so, yeah.
two. We did 2 quests. That may count as 2. March 26th, shortly after my birthday.
Create a lobby.
Ready on the lobby ID enter.
You know what? Let's go after Misitsune this time round.
Sure.
Fast Road.
I'm gonna do something other than sword and shield.
Fast Road 1993. Alright. Hold on just a moment. I'll get you the lobby name.
Was 93 when you were born or something?
No. It was 88.
Nah.
Alright.
Yes, I didn't think you were that much younger than me.
Right? Okay, so lobby ID is Bravo. I don't think they use O, they use 0. So 00.
Oscar. Oh, these are zeros. Yeah.
Yeah, zeros. Hotel Quebec Mike.
Gotcha. I could see it on the stream. So 1 second.
Say.
And 1993 is the numerical code.
Gotcha.
What's your favorite year?
It's just easy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do caps matter?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Let me try that again. B 00 HQM. HQM. Search. There we go. Hey.
There you go.
Oh man, now I gotta pick a weapon.
So this is going after the Misitsune, by the way. So for this one...
I don't know what that means.
So basically it's a soap dragon. Its mechanic is that it has an ability to produce bubbles. If you get hit by one layer of the bubble, it counts as a buff. But if you get hit by it a second time, you become so slippery you can't stand.
Oh. Alright.
So it's good to get hit by it once. It's terrible to get hit by it twice.
Gotcha. Do a little Hammer Bros then, huh?
Sounds good.
I'm in.
All hammers all the time. Yo, dog, I heard you like hammers.
What's the worst that could happen?
The monster be toppled permanently.
Right? Infinite hammer.
Alright, I'm gonna... I haven't played this game in like a year, so I might need a moment to figure shit out.
That's fine.
There was some combo with this. Is it a charge thing? Oh. How do you do the charge? Is it pull back?
If you hold down right trigger
Oh.
and then hit A. So there seems to be some kind of toggle that's going on in the menu up there whenever you do the charge. Noticing that?
No.
What?
Well, there's a picture of a hammer
Yeah.
next to
I
your
can turn it
sharpness.
purple. I can turn it other colors. It's purple at the moment. So I guess we does a certain attack, and then I don't know how I turned it purple, but I did.
Okay, so purple is actually properly charged
Okay.
because it's two different attack styles.
Which button gets me to the menu to turn off like auto sheet and shit like that?
Hit
Plus.
plus, go all the way to the right where the gears are, go to options,
Oh, I see it now.
go to controls, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
fourth
yeah, I
option
just
down
didn't-
for sheath.
Did not see the multiple menus there.
How do you charge it then? I haven't figured that one out yet.
Hold down right trigger.
Without any other buttons?
And then hit A.
Well, that
That'll-
charges the attack. How do I turn it into? Oh, and then okay, I see. It's like I'm storing the charge.
Yeah.
Got it. And there's a way to use it. Just don't know how yet. There's also one mean-looking hammer.
It really is.
The charges go away after time, or what? I wonder. Figure it out.
So the longer you hold the charge on the hammer, the longer, like, it just drains your stamina.
Oh, you can charge and run at the same time?
Yeah.
Alright, that's kind of nuts.
Is there a menu that has the like the move list or anything like that?
Ooh, hold on. That is what you're looking for. I believe it's under Hunter Notes and Weapon Controls.
There we go. That's what I want. Overhead smash.
Okay. So just use the charge. I think I figured out how to do that. I store it, and then
Okay. So yeah, all right, cool. This does help actually. So let's see. X for overhead smash, A for side, 0 for charge, obviously. While charging, hold forward, and then let go for a charged attack. Press A while charging to do a charge switch. Charge, holding down the charge button.
Changes charge attack action.
Yeah. Let's see. Holding down charge will expend stamina to store up power. These three, there are 3 charge levels. Each one has their own attack variation. Charge switch changes the charge attack action. Activate it again to reset it. Doing so will also set your charge level to max. Interesting. Silk bind spinning bludgeon. This sounds important. A silk bind attack activated by pressing ZL and X. A forward leaping attack you can charge before unleashing the attack by... Okay, apparently hitting me takes me out of the menu, thank you.
that was what you were just reading about. I didn't need to hit you. I seem like he's dead.
Okay, that's pretty badass. So you charge up, right? And then hold the.
Oh, you don't. Wait, that spin attack is what you would do
don't
for.
charge up at all. Just hold ZL.
Well, you can't.
And hit a button.
Yeah, you hold ZL and you do either X or A
Or A.
for your
And they do different things.
Yeah. But you could
Oh,
definitely
that is cool.
That's handy. And then
You can charge
back
up
to
into it.
Hunter's notes. Yes. And then
This is going to hurt.
useful combos. XXX. Charge side blow. XX. Charge 2.
This is going to hurt.
Not sure charging mattered, but okay.
Pay
At least not for the
attention
one
to
I
your
just
stamina.
did.
Cool. Okay, so important things to note. Both of those abilities that require that fling us in the air and then fling us forward, both of those used to be accounted for when you're sliding down a hill.
Right.
Yeah.
So the fact that you could just do that now is pretty damn dope.
Yeah. Alright, nabbing me little bits of food, little bits of potions.
Okay, well, sliding down the hill still works.
I nabbed some nullberries. Nab a cleanser immediately removes any foam or webbing on your body. Yep, nab one of each of them.
Okay.
Someone wants to have them.
Impact Crater, which is the other one. ZL and
Okay, now
A.
the question.
A Silkbound attack activated by pressing that. Jump straight up, dish out a devastating rising attack that also hits multiple times on the way down. The number of hits you land and the damage you'll deal depends on how much you charge prior to activation. So you want to charge up all the way before you do that.
Okay.
So that's the same. It's pretty much the same. Like, what charge level you had determined how many times you rotated and hit the monster.
Item house. That's what's in my item pouch. How do I change my item wheel? Radio menu. There it is. Cool.
Not quite sharp enough.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Well, got a lot of stuff in my item pouch. I'm gonna put cleanser there. Comfortable with this direction.
Hello. Greetings and salutations.
No berry over here.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's interesting. So
Oh.
if you have your shortcuts brought up by holding L, you can just hit ZR to rotate between the shortcuts that you have.
Yeah. I'm setting my shortcut bars.
alright, that's what it is. So much shit to do.
Oh, I have barrel bombs on me,
Revive my
apparently, and a large barrel bomb. Oh, I don't have any, but like, I could set them. I get you.
Not quite sharp enough.
I suspect.
How do you set the shortcut again? So I'm holding down L.
Hey, if you press minus, I'm not minus, excuse me, plus. Plus will get you to like all the menus of everything. And plus items and equipment down to radial menu settings. Quests. And then you can
Do I,
set your
well,
shortcut.
so like I'm in the radial. Do I just point the arrow at it and that's what's set?
How you use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just point the arrow at it and let your joystick go back to neutral, and it will use what you're pointing at.
Not quite sharp enough.
Okay. Right.
Revive my
Yeah, I find it to be like the fastest way to do a sharpen.
Oh right, and I have to set that in another menu. Okay. All right. Well, I think I figured out everything I can.
And we're off.
Oh, you guys are going the other way.
Seems there's 3 monsters on the map right now.
Yes.
You guys want to go kill the other 2 first?
Just running. That one is a dragon of some sort.
Oh, that's a Rathian.
Is that our target? Oh, you're right. It is. Sure enough. Hi. Bye. I don't want to mess with you. Oh, you got his attention. Do you want to mess with Rathian? We only have so much time.
I got plenty of time.
Ooh, that time is spirit bird.
This is going to hurt!
That's not the one I want.
Oh, I'm already charged. I was wondering why I would do that attack. I get it. Woof, I'm not used to this slow. Although he just ran right into my attack, so I can't.
How do I get off this thing?
B.
No, I.
Brace yourself! It's up to something!
I definitely don't remember how to play this game at all.
It's up to something! Now!
How many cards do we get?
It was 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, you got a second monster over there with you. Well, you're riding the Rathian now, though. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, so I don't.
Aim him toward the wall and press Y. You let go of him and he'll charge into a wall and get knocked over.
Okay, well that's handy.
That's a thing you can do with it.
That's definitely the useful one.
No more holding back! What the hell?
Hey, freeze me in place. Alright. Nope. I'm getting the heck away from your fireballs. I know how they work now. I'm getting away. Played enough of the other game. Familiar. Why didn't I go anywhere? I just jumped straight in the air. That was useful. Now I know.
Oh, I hit you with my hammer.
No more holding back!
Got her.
Do not give up! Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't know how to do any sort of quick damage combos like that when they're on the ground.
Basically for that one, whenever they're on the ground, just hit A lot. It is the most damage dealing combo that you can do.
Are we gonna continue?
Where's my dude?
Are we gonna head towards the actual target? Alright, let's go.
Oh, she's gonna fight another target.
Woo! Dodge out of the way just in time. Actually, the A is the highest damage. I think X might be. Hey, where did... We got another one over here.
Right, I'm Slinger. We'll ignore the raptor. It's whatever. Onward.
Yeah, let's go after the
Yeah, if you just, like,
potentially
if you just like tap ZL
killable one.
while holding forward, you'll do a little bit of a skid and then you'll take off. Probably the fastest way to move.
Gotta get them blue sparks, man. Looks like you're really hamming it up.
Hammering it.
Yep.
We gotta
Nice
get
job.
up there somehow. Looks like over here, maybe. Yeah. Unless there's a way to scale the wall there, which there might be. Let me off the doggy.
Oh, hey, there's poop.
Didn't quite make it. Tried.
I got poop.
Oh shit, dude.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kill this foxy thing. Or is that the one we're trying to kill for the quest?
That's the quest kill.
Alright, so I won't kill him then.
Ooh, got out of the way just in time. That dodging is just barely in time.
Ow.
You okay? It's all over for you.
Oh, can I run up this wall? Yes, I can.
I'll help myself, thank you. Any last words?
Oh, I landed on his tail while it was attacking, and apparently it just overrides me entirely. For whatever reason. Oh, that was a big hit. Man, the ZL plus X is really nice.
It's just choice. It's just choice.
We're gonna drink the pot. There we go. Unsheath your weapon.
You son of a
So you could. Didn't say you should yell. Oh, yelled me out of the air.
She's running.
How do you climb again?
You just kind of run towards it.
Oh, but you
Your
can't have your
dog can
weapon.
climb the wall too, by the way. You just run at it. No, you can go very far.
Yeah. I was just at the wall and not by my doggo.
Okay, apparently that just randomly did damage to me if she ran by. Sure.
Brace yourself! Be careful! I believe in you! You can do it!
I would.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
come on, really?
This is how humiliating.
If we retry with the same party, it lets us change
To
our
be fair,
quest.
we're
right?
taking on a
Or
rather
class.
difficult monster. Zutsune. Don't get caught up in these bubbles, you know.
Okay. Really liking a hammer.
Yep. I'm sticking. And I'm liking pounding
No.
it too. You gotta get around fast, it's nice.
I'm gonna switch back to bow.
Okay.
There's just too many of us in melee.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's
appreciate
tough
that.
when you got 3 people and positioning is a thing.
Yeah, especially when you're whacking each other around like that. And with me, Zatsune, you're probably gonna want to keep your distance anyway.
Yeah.
It'll just be better off.
That's the fox dude. Oh Jesus! Now I gotta remember how to change coding. Okay, there we go. Exhaust coating, blast. Do we know what his weakness is?
just three hammer bros whacking each other around. I think theirs was it was either water or fire. I'd go with fire first.
So...
Three hammer bros just whacking each other around. Nothing sexual here. Please move along.
I shot an arrow and like all of a sudden it's like no, and I was like, what did he do? My bad, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me, please.
Cannot spam messages.
Cannot
Don't lie
spam.
to me.
Crouching. Is crouching
I forgot to
crouching
pull
an
stuff out.
everybody thing?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So we want to try for Athlos again or go for a different one?
Let's just try the actual one we're here for this time.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Okay, so drifting actually turns rather sharply. Good to know. Here it is. Yep, the one I'm at up here. Near number 8. Yeah. Nope, never mind. That's the other guy. Okay.
Help myself, thank you.
For you, buddy. Let's see what's over here. That's the Rathalos again. So the one at the very tip top of the map is our goal.
The gold one? Oh no, they're two gold. One question mark is red and the other two are yellow to me.
Oh, I don't see any difference. Did it change to show you what the... Oh, the red one is because it's in combat. That's not it. I see it on your screen. So mine, it's not a question mark anymore. It's the monster.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Mizu
here we go.
really
I found
likes
that
hanging
goal.
out inside of water areas.
That's right. Honey turns into megapods. Sick. So...
Excuse me.
How did you say to drift with your dude?
ZL. While you're dashing. So while you're holding R, ZL.
So,
Yes, I can't craft... crafting list. I can do crafting here, right?
Looks useful.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
I do it. What? I thought I had mega potions assigned. Now I'm just confused. I do, but I can't use them for some reason.
found him.
Blue. I don't remember him being blue.
Yeah, he's got a
Is that
a
a
purple
teach?
undercoat, and on top of him's white and pink.
Interesting. He was like red in the last one, wasn't he?
He actually was not in World. He comes from
No, I mean
Generations.
the last game that we were in, last group or whatever.
Oh, last mission.
Yeah.
There was a raptor that was red. Oh, okay. He just shot out red bubbles. Don't know what that means. Never seen him do that before. That's a
Oh, he
bad.
left. I'm standing here messing with my menus thinking he's over here still. Jump down the waterfall, doggy. There you go. I see you on my screen as a hammer and a bow.
Alright.
Ooh, bubbles.
No, I don't want that button. Thank you.
There's the top. Any last words?
Goodness.
Oh, that was a whip. Wow, okay.
Oof.
I'm getting rocked.
Do say intermediate.
Oh. Not at all what I wanted to do.
Any last words? Pay attention to your stamina.
Whoa, dodging them.
Oh, that's right. The red ones would give you an attack buff.
Alright. Good to know.
And their green ones heal you, but you still get that soap debuff.
Oh yeah, he didn't like that. As evidenced by me almost dying.
And the orange bubbles or whatever the regular colored bubbles just don't do anything.
Yeah, those are just the soap debuff that you don't. Wow!
You'll be fine.
Water laser.
Jeez, yeah. That was huge. Like, how are you supposed to dodge that? I guess you're not. You just block it.
Iframes.
I have no idea when and where my iframes even are.
It takes practice. It's at the the very beginning of the dodge. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Excellent.
I'm having pretty good at this wire bug recovery, though. Like in midair. I get knocked backwards. Also, that water laser really doesn't go very far. Now that I'm away from him far enough to see it.
Why is my fucking dude just howling?
You know, reasons.
Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, no, not such a fan of the hammer. I feel like I was much better off with the sword. Great sword.
You mean sword and shield?
Okay, I get it, dude.
No, great sword. Like, I'm not, I don't know. The hammer to me is feeling weird. Like, I can't get anything going. I'm not, I just don't know sure how to get the combos going. I know it's probably the R rather than other buttons, but I'm just not used to using that for attacking rather than other stuff.
It's very handy to have a hill nearby for the hammer. If you
Yeah.
don't have a hill, you're kind of at a slight disadvantage. I mean,
Oh, and some of the
I
bubbles
say
take
that.
away your ability to use your sling bugs, whatever it is. And just you have to be so right up on top of them with the hammer. To
Yeah.
really do what it feels like anything.
Oh, he's tired.
Something. He's down.
What is
Oh, that's pretty good hits.
There we go.
Oh, he fell over right as my arrows were in the way.
Ooh, that hit really hard.
Got full combos off on him. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we just took a huge
Yeah.
chunk out of him.
So I think my thing is learning the timing for the combos is what I need to figure out.
Yeah,
It's not
the
like-
hammer works off of timing in the charges, because first, second, and third level charges all do something different.
Yeah. Yeah, doggy. Climb this waterfall. That's the last thing I did. All right.
You know, just climbing these vines. Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah, you can climb the vines. I didn't think about that.
The dog just
I still want to climb the vines.
right on up. Shit. Okay, good job.
Oh, is he sleepy? No, he's
He's not.
He's
I thought he
hurt
was
for
gonna
sure.
sleep. Oh, he's definitely hurt.
Oh yeah. He is
thought he might
not
be going to
appreciating
sleep.
life right now.
I keep forgetting that like the Z, R, and R are two different things, and they're for me it's almost like counterintuitively backwards for me.
I mean, she ran out of the way right before it could land on him.
Oh.
Didn't bother that one. Oh, that's my last regular potion. I think I still have some mega pots. Just need to figure out how to set that.
And mulberries to get rid of the water effect.
Oh, I see that way.
Can you pull out your fucking bow, sir? Apparently I'm not allowed to shoot anymore.
Got him.
I landed a pretty heavy hit right on my tail.
Okay, yeah, this bug thing's starting to become a bit more intuitive, and it's fun. I like that thing. It's like lining up a really heavy shot.
I hit every single hit off of the X one, the LZX.
Hell yeah.
I landed it. Flipping one, I landed every positive one. I'm gonna break that. The hammer can't break a tail, can it? Because it can't cut a tail.
It cannot cut a tail, but it can break everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so my
Okay, so that is a very short range, but I did manage to hit him.
my normal, like my item thing has changed to just use Y. How do I change it back? Oh, there I see it. So many fucking buttons.
This thing wants me, and it wants me bait.
Oh. That didn't work out like I wanted it to. He just happened to pick me to charge at, right?
Oh, he's enraged, that's why.
Try to drink me a pot way the heck over here. Oh, I put my max health is a little lower. Oh, you got on top of him. He's not happy. Oh, you're attacking. Oh, I did almost no damage to him while you're riding him. Huh. Yeah, if you just like riding your dog, I think if you hold R, you can like run around with him.
Got him.
And if you charge him into a wall, he figured it.
Got his head.
Oh, he fucking reared back right as my arrows were. Come on.
Here's a wet storm.
I see, after you ride the only round so far away. Not fair.
This is going much better than last time.
Yeah.
We're not fighting a Rathalos.
That Rathian. Yeah, that Rathian did some,
Or whatever.
did some bad times.
Whichever one. The poison dude
Yeah.
who is a dragon that hurts.
Right, that
with
is
no-
Rathian versus Rathalos.
No resist gear, you know.
Right? No resist gear. It hurts like hell. And then there's also fire. Why is there also fire? Oh god, fire.
Dang it, why did he have to run away right when I do my attack?
I don't want to be here. Oh, nope, that hurt.
I somehow avoided that. How? I don't know, but I sure did.
There you go.
I am in your debt.
That's my last group heal.
Ooh. Can you? Oh, for fuck's sake!
I believe in you. You're done for. Are you ready?
He's way over here after you.
Yeah, he doesn't
This
like
thing's
me.
over here Tokyo drifting.
Hi. Thankfully that potion took effect before he hit me. He is drifting around, isn't he?
Oh, I hate that. I will take this Mitsuzune material though.
No, you don't.
He's running away again.
Let us move.
Haha, got him.
Nice.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
I landed real late combo that time.
Oh, my bad. Does that still stun you guys? The barrel shot?
I don't know. I haven't noticed. Honestly.
I haven't been doing
well,
it.
okay. That just whacked me on this guy.
Thanks for the support. Are you ready?
Oh, baby,
Not
that's right
F,
here.
I'm thinking ZL, not L.
Well, that's my full contingent of exhaust arrows.
An excellent opportunity.
Danger sharpen.
This is going to hurt.
There we go. Got him.
Yeah, I do need to sharpen again. Well, he's doing that attack. I should have plenty of time.
He's doing the instant death.
There we go. I know I'm sharpening a hammer, but I'm not sure.
It's targeting you. Take this.
Oh, okay. I need to heal.
I believe in you.
Hey buddy, I didn't say you should do that.
I was trying to figure out who Andrew was. Turns out it's my telling you. No, I know.
Are you ready?
Who's this fucking Randall?
For the target.
Ooh.
There we go. Eating some meat. No, I'm Damn.
You know, I was hitting him in the back and it wasn't doing crit damage, but now that his little fucking spines are up, I'm getting crits on his back.
Nice.
Is that a...
Oh, his back is broken now. That's why.
Yeah. Suck on that, buddy. Okay, well, it's gonna be uncomfortable for him here in a moment. Oh, I lied.
Oh, no, sorry.
How do you tell his back is broken?
Because you could, if you look at the scales, you could see that a lot of them
Oh,
are
I do see
shards.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if you hit ZL and then B, you can do like this, like a zip line recovery thing if you have one of those bugs ready, so you don't roll around on the ground forever. I'm always watching you nailing those jump attacks, Tandem. I can't seem to hit him when I do those. Like he always runs out of the way or I go over top of him or something.
It's a matter of guessing you can't gear up for a fight in a demo. No, not really. The gear that you get during weapon selection is just what you get.
Pretty much just standard,
Yeah.
basic stuff.
You're basically playing a pre-written character. Where'd you go? There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's headed back up to his nest, isn't he?
Well, he's already attacking us, so.
Oh, nope, okay. Alright. I'm looking at a different thing. Get away from me. I don't... Fuck.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah, they got that drift in there.
I dislike how you can't use the joystick to change menu options.
Which menu?
Most of the menus, I have to use the D-pad to change.
Oh, you mean like your potions and stuff?
No, I'm like where it just said, "Do you want to join the same party?" I couldn't use left and right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely preferred mouse and keyboard, but well, if only for the ease of selecting items and such. Going back to Great Sword, I was having a time with that one.
Okay. Let's see.
I shall be right back. Don't wait for me.
Yeah. I think the one weapon I haven't tried out the lances at all. But other than those two, I've never really tried out the longsword either.
Longsword is a bit complicated in the sense of like there's a lot of feints and such that you can do.
Yeah.
And it's all positioning. All positioning. But it is one that is really good for damaging. It's excellent for slicing tails. It is so good for slicing tails.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, it is a tail annihilator. But it requires a lot of finesse, pretty much. It also deals a lot with counterattacks too, as the label here says. Let's see. I'll try Lance. And I'll take a Palico this time. Who am I kidding? No, I need my car.
Yeah, right.
Juicy.
This'll be easy.
Look how tall this goddamn lance is. You seen this? It's crazy.
It's pretty nice.
It's
It's like twice as tall as you are.
It is an absolute
Jesus,
madness.
you got like you're the comms person, then you got the fucking antenna.
Right, I'm the guy with the radio on his back.
calling out cars, calling out cars.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out, remind myself of how this works.
Life powder's an AoE heal, right?
Yes. It'll heal everybody in the area.
Right. I went to go pee and Dad's in the bathroom. I gotta wait.
Okay, so hunter's notes, weapons controls. So mid thrust, high thrust, wide sweep.
Okay, that's how you do that. Oh, okay.
Guard
know.
dash.
I think I know.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just waste that potion. No big deal.
Guard dash.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like a charge up thing. I got it. This is a like super long charge up. One way to do that. I can pull back into the second stage without having to go to the first stage. Then you hit, and then you pull back into the last stage. And then I do my big over the shoulder. Ah, cool. I get it. I think.
Dash attack is ZR, A, and X. Ah, yep, there's the choo-choo. There it is. Found it. Okay. So...
Yeah, alright. So I wonder, can I don't know if it matters, but let's try.
Counter thrusting guard.
I sure can. I can quick charge. And then that should do the full, yeah. Like it. Snaggle. It's the name of my dog.
Let's see. Hold ZR to hold up your shield. Ah.
Oh, I forgot that knocks you out of menus.
Yeah, it just completely, like, just shuts it off like Alt F4.
Oh, I just smacked my dog. Sorry. Also, apparently the Palamutes are more like attacking buddies, whereas the Palicos are utility buddies.
Yeah.
That's the supposed. I wonder.
Let's see.
Yeah, I have to pull back for that to happen.
So,
Okay.
Power Guard is the one where I duck down and start draining stamina super fast. Let's see. 0 and A. All
Not sure
guard
that.
counter thrust or during guard reactions to activate Power Guard. Your stamina depletes as long as your shield is readied, but stun time from guarding will be greatly reduced until your stamina runs out, allowing you to swiftly counterattack. Okay, this is one I want to know. So, Twin Vine. So, the Silk Bind attack activated by pressing ZL-X. Jabs a kunai into the target to get its attention. Pressing ZLB while the kunai is still launched into the target will launch you towards it while guarding. Okay. That's a twofer right there is what that is.
Is it not?
Take this.
So that's a 2 cost. So I'm gonna have to keep track of that. Anchor Rage. A Silkbound attack activates using ZL and A. Attacks absorbed while your shield is up. Temporary boost to your attack power. Strength of the boost depending on the power of the attack absorbed.
Ooh. So, my R plus X is a leap back. makes me move backwards, which is fantastic.
I have a similar attack to the hammer on this. Also, I'm not sure what's up with my arm. Like, I guess that's my attacks now apply mounting pressure. That's what happened when I did my pull me forward a tackle, and then I get a little thing on my arm.
Son of a bitch! Stop it!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's a split-second thing. That, that requires timing.
I like how I can basically spank with my sword.
And you're like, so man.
It's like, huh, spank.
Did auto sheath turn back on for you guys?
Well, let's see.
Auto sheath, no.
No.
Okay, it turned back on for me, which I thought was very strange.
That is very strange.
Yes. Very unfortunate.
How the hell do I roll with this giant thing sticking out my back? How does that work?
You should like jam it. It should be like jabbed to the ground and you're stuck upside down hanging from it or something.
Right? Like, this doesn't make any sense at all.
You pole vault with it, you vault up in the air. How many charging levels are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that just failed. So good to know. Not failed, but like not full charge. So pull this guy, beat this guy, and go into the final stage. Yeah, okay. So it's the third.
Oh, there it is.
Level, the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friend request received.
I knew there'd be an option someplace.
Friend request. Alright.
At your leisure.
Right, I'm ready to go hunt this thing now.
Oh god, you gotta back all the way out? That's dumb.
Just go to the home menu. Friend list. Who was it that add friend. Friend requests. Lucky.
I did it with all like without
like
having to leave the game at all.
Picture. I like the candidate picture, that's a good one. I forget what mine is. I think it's still Samus.
I think so.
Yeah, it's still Samus. How many people do I still have on my friends list? Far, far too many that I could multiple dozen. Because from Pokemon and stuff. And
Sword and
I was one of those where sure, I would do I had the thing where I could actually pull the data off of my Switch and determine, frames and date advances to get to a shiny. So like I help people with that, and I would host shinies.
Gracious.
Yeah.
So I friended tons and tons of people doing that stuff.
That
now
was,
you have to go through purge.
Yeah, that's what most of my friends list is people from that Discord server. You know what? Christmas of 2019 would have been the last time I played my Switch.
It's been a whole year.
Yeah.
Longer than me.
Because that was, I think that was when you were hosting those things. I got a a shiny mega Charizard on Christmas. Like that was that was my thing.
Oh, your puppy's so eager for attention. Look at it.
Oh.
He's like,
what am I doing? Throwing kunai. Throwing kunai. Quit drinking potions. Throw kunai instead. There you go. Kunai are not meant to be thrown anyway, but that's okay, game.
I have a very important question. How do I pet the dog?
The answer is, how do I pet the
If
dog?
only. My goodness, my dog is desperate for attention. Why? Hi.
I told you, man, when I joined in the game.
You can't
my
pet the dog. You can pet the dog.
How? How do you do it?
I don't know. I just placed him in. I looked at him and hit A while he was begging for it.
No.
Oh, the pets. They're just gonna keep petting him. Like, maybe we're gonna stop. Yeah.
Why would you stop?
Yeah, I'm just standing right next to him. I have an option. I have give tree, shake, and pet. Shake hands. Hey.
Interesting. I ran to the little waterfall where we were fighting him last, and I found a Mitsuzune tear.
Oh, look at that. I put the treat on his nose.
Oh. Oh.
He's all shiny now. Oh, he stopped going crazy.
Then he got back in range.
Well, all right.
He's
Well,
jonesing for attention this year. Eat me some easy rations right quick. All right.
he is at the upper lake, which looks to be, but there's another question mark here, so I can't see who it is. But they're fighting each other.
What's my? Somehow I told him to sit there because he's not following me. I want you to follow me, dog. What are you doing?
Oh, you told him to wait.
Oh,
There's a wait
have.
command.
Okay, let me ride. There we go. Now I know what I did.
And now I know how to pet the dog.
Uh-huh.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Oh, there's two things
How do you
over
pet
there.
the dog?
Looks like.
Yes,
it's
there
time to
are.
wait. Now I told him to wait, but I did something.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's it's on the chat and stuff. Are you climbing the wall on your dog?
Wall climbing dog.
That's awesome.
Ooh, give treat.
And also, it's not any stamina to do it, which is nice. Skirt. Whoop. Hi.
Hold up. Stop. Good.
He's a good boy.
You can put a treat on his nose, and then he sits there.
Good boy. Oh, you good boy.
Give me paw.
You good boy. You boy.
Give me paw. Yeah.
No.
28 games of just petting dogs.
Now I kind of want to know what options you have with the dog, though.
If you tell him to wait, it's X, Y, and A.
Yeah.
Give treat, shake, and pet. Give treat is great. You put a treat on his nose, and then he sits there.
Yeah.
That's my dog. Who's a good pup?
Oh, no. Put it away. Put it away. Wait.
He literally has a dagger in him.
Yeah, he's ready to tear shit up.
Hold on. Stop.
Okay. Good tree. Stay still. Wait.
Hold up.
Wait.
Oh, the wait option
Go.
turns into the go option.
Oh, it's a good
That's
boy.
how you undo it.
Oh, it's a good
Oh,
boy.
yes.
Yes, that's a good boy. This is a clip. I hope you know that, the Baka, when you do this later. This is a clip. I want you to clip all this, like all of it, all the pets, all of it. Be it me or other people doing it, don't care. Pets, the dog demands the attention. And another treat.
7 hours of petting the doggo in Monster Hunter.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Good.
It's a good boy.
Clever. That's my dog.
Like, I'm pretty sure the reason that just went behind us.
It did. It's down in the.
Yeah, just totally ignoring everything that's happening here.
It's like they seem
couldn't run
busy.
right
We're gonna
through
like. Okay. Shall we?
Could run
take
through
that?
them, but they're petting the dog.
Oh, hey, dog, come down here. I forgot I left you on wait way up the top of the waterfall. Like the dog can just tunnel underground. It's all good. Show up in 2
Ooh,
seconds.
jewel lilies found. You can place the wire bug here. That's kind of cool.
Whoa, dodging bubbles. Dodging bubbles. It's like a freaking bullet hell boss.
This is probably gonna end terribly.
Hey, leave me alone. I don't know if you're drinking a potion. I ain't bothering you.
Sorry.
Apparently, his weakness is thunder.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's a water-based thing.
Oof.
That's right. The sword has like guarding and stuff too.
You're not going down yet.
There's a little bit of a ledge here. I bet I can jump off of it. Yeah, missed him, but I still jumped. Hi, how you doing? How are you? Like the same didn't mean to drink potion, but that's okay. Ooh, just out of range.
I don't know how I dodged that water blast, but I'm very glad I did. Good dodge that, ball.
Nope. Yep, we're gonna GTFO right there. Got a bot, and then we're spent back into this material here, into the fray. I was in the middle of a dodge, it shouldn't hit me. Whoa! Water blast. No!
Yeah, I am not. I have not played Counter Lance, so this is different.
Someone's gonna pay for this. Go.
Is there a way to like get the fucking tutorials off my screen? Because they're like really frustrating, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I hit the guard button and nothing happened. It's so frustrating. Maybe they're just things that can't be guarded, I don't know.
Okay. Go.
Okay, now it's just running.
Yeah, seems like it. Not. Oh, it's it's going out of the map. It's a frustrating. That's also annoying that I can just leave the map like that. I guess it has to get up somehow.
Yeah, that's how it climbs the cliff.
In secret, it's probably just teleporting up.
I mean, they did that in the world. They just go into a fucking hole in the wall and change zones.
Yeah.
It's true. Nah, I still got you in the face before you screamed and knocked me out of the air. Take it.
Deja vu, never this before.
Oh my goodness.
I got that water beam coming out so much it's not just pushing him backwards while he's doing it.
Stay on your toes. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, this definitely is a ninja village. You gotta believe, guys. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna hit me in the ankle with a water laser the second I put my shield down? This is rude.
I'm not giving up yet.
Tando's heal. Where?
Must be raging or something.
Yeah, that's why they're doing
He's
this.
tired. Every now and again he'll kind of like take a breather.
I think he's angry because his
Yeah, when he starts doing that
Shit's up.
that drifting, that's when you know he's mad. Because the
Well, like his back spines are up too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The little peacock feathers. Oh no, that was
That
dumb.
was a wire bug. Give me that. I'll take the third one. Is he running again? No. Sort of. I'm gonna knock his ass down. Wrong button. Yeah. I broke that bubble by hitting it with my. It looked like anyway. Okay, now I didn't take damage there. He literally ran around me, like circled me while he was doing
Yeah, you see how his all his little fucking spines are red now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not happy. So the bubbles all over the place.
I do enjoy seeing those big numbers more.
You're not going down yet.
Woo. Don't know how I didn't take damage there either, but I'll take it. I gotta make sort out that to be an attack. Oops. Whoa, there's a water laser. I'm coming. So there's a little heads up with the water laser, it seems. At least that time you shot in the air for a bit before he came down.
Keep hitting that shit backwards.
there he goes.
Here it comes. You're gonna take me off.
Part's broken. Nice.
Paralyzed. All right, cool.
Oh, my charge is a
Yeah,
little too far.
paralyzed. Oh, because paralyzed is kind of like electric, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Kind of. I mean, I know it's separate, but I've been using my status arrows, and that one actually seems to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks a lot like electric, except it's 2 bolts instead of 1.
I'm going after it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I use my full contingent of poison, and he's not poisoned. I used my full contingent of sleep, he didn't sleep, but I used all of my paralyzed arrows, and he was paralyzed, so.
Gotcha.
Is there a way up this waterfall is the question.
He might
There's
have
way
a,
right here. Oh, it's not a waterfall.
secondary. Might have a secondary weakness that's paralyzed.
Maybe.
Can you do the thing? Can you get on? There you go.
Should be popping out over here. So. Oh, really? There they are.
He's way up there, huh?
Yeah, there's some vines.
There's a lot of buffs on the way here.
Yeah, we did. And through a few things. Hi. Sword to the face.
Rude.
I want this honey that's right here, but I also don't want to take your full hit, so I'm just going to move away. He definitely enraged at the moment. Or she.
It's coming for you. Something's coming. Get a hold of
Didn't
yourself.
see that laser going.
Believe in yourself.
Don't forget you have mega pots on you in your inventory. You just have to pull them and set them. I think you start with them.
This should fix it.
Hi. Okay, you just gotta slide around me and just ignore me? Okay, cool. Oh, it's poison now.
Yeah, he's slapping me in the face.
Oh, dang it.
Wasn't me. It was me the
I
first
don't
two
know how I
times.
died. I had more. I should have had enough health to take a hit. That was weird. Alright, I got one more. I gotta go to bed.
Okay. I mean, this is definitely educational, that's for sure.
Yeah, educating me that I suck at Monster Hunter again.
Now, this monster is weirdly difficult. Maybe just because we're in not great gear, not gear set up for it or something. I don't know.
That's probably the most
Like, it
of
seems
what it
weirdly difficult to me.
is we're not optimized for.
For combating this particular creature with the armor that we have
Yeah,
available to us.
Mhm.
I mean it may just be we're in low level gear. I don't know. I didn't
Right.
see if there was a way to look at the gear.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I have to work off of is, like, just kind of knowing what is what creature in terms of armor.
Yeah.
I know that the Royal Ludroth that the hammer stuff is made from is a water-based creature, so it might have water resistance on it.
We dootin', boys.
Are we do time?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, You get to pet the cat. You get to pet the cat.
Job, my friend.
I forgot to switch.
There are some who call him Tim.
With my little babushka.
Counting on you, K9.
Oh, I can high five my cat.
Yeah. Get it.
High five your cat, Tandem.
I did. It's so good. Yeah, finger guns.
Hey.
Hey. God damn it.
Oh, this is delightful.
Oh. Torment the cat.
It's alright, he'll get me back by not healing me.
I love you so doggone much.
Oh, that's a good point.
Good.
Use the Fellvine. Apparently there's something called Fellvine the cats can use? Arr. Well, we're without a bus, so we'll be there in a bit. Damn, you get some distance off that.
Skirt. You can't collect things while you're drifting, apparently. I drifted through something, couldn't pick it up.
Aw.
Grabbing some herbs for some potions.
Alright, let's see who's over here to the left.
Probably the rafting, would be my guess. Actually, yep, sure enough. Bye-bye.
Oh, is that the Rathian?
Yeah.
I will go the other way. It's probably going up to his waterfall. Up to,
Oh, our guy's coming down. He's right over here at number 6. Yeah.
Right.
I'm assuming that's our guy. I'll tell you here in a second.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Oh, attack up. Yeah. Yep. Here he is. Oh, he mad. Why? I wasn't bothering you. I was just standing here.
Why are you already mad?
No fun.
What the fuck are these dudes?
Ah, so the laser goes in one direction, except when he's angry, and then it goes in all sorts of directions. Good to know.
Trap bugs. Oh, they're like caltrops.
Ow.
Don't give up yet.
You're in danger!
Oh, right. I have, like, full health recovery going on my songs, so I healed up pretty quick. Oh, when I roll, I slip slide around because I'm above it. Dude, this is noxious. Messing with my controllers bad.
Got him.
Yeah.
Full attack, go! That's a lot of damage, yo.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know if I assume my songs affect you guys. Who knows?
Yes.
There should be a healing effect going at the moment.
Yes. Paralyzed. I have whatever the shield and the sword represent.
So both attack
Plus
and
a
defense
defense
up.
and attack buff.
Yeah.
I have that going. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Like, I know I have all three rolling at the moment, but it's like it's 2 defense, 1 attack, 1 healing. I don't know if that makes a difference of my 4 options here. I said the meter you were talking about, Tando. So you said when you do your full tilt attack with the meter. Full,
Yeah,
it
if
does a
you
different
if you
thing?
press it again and that meter's all the way full, you'll do a special attack.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, hi Beam.
Yeah,
Bada
he's
bing,
mad.
getting out.
This is going to hurt!
I like how I can at least play songs without having to hit him, you know? It's convenient. Can like go full tilt healing here. It doesn't seem to be healing me, or is it like every time I cast that particular... Oh, I see. It's every time I do it, I heal a little bit. Good to know.
Do not give up!
Oh, that hurt.
I got you, mate.
I believe in you!
Oh, the meter's pinging at me. It's full. I need to get a chance to do my full tilt.
Are you okay?
There you go.
Oh yeah, defense up and attack up.
Hell yeah.
Song of Raging Flame. I don't know what that is. That sounds cool.
That was when I did my full tilt attack with the full bar.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
The full
Well, I
meter.
have
Oh, that
buff.
gave us all a huge buff too.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All right, he's looking to run. The music quieted down.
Don't move. Don't move. I noticed that I have a lot more. So if you ever played bow, if you did the Dragon Piercer attack, once you initiated it, you were kind of locked into a direction.
Yeah, yeah, you were just locked in on whatever. what you did.
Yeah.
Here.
I mean, I have a lot more motion to move. I can't like move, but I can like turn completely 180.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. So you can pivot.
Yes, yes, you can
Hell
have
yeah.
you have a lot more range of motion, which is fantastic.
Cool. Yeah, that's great.
Yes. Very much.
There's a lot of buffs on the way up here. I mean, a lot.
One.
Five
There's
mines.
a 2. And then about the stamina.
There's a bunch of them in the middle of the
3.
Okay. Just gonna hang out over here till y'all get up here. Just gonna do myself some health real quick.
Nope. That's not what I'm doing. Nope. Okay, well, I'm at the bottom now. Well,
I was like, that's an interesting choice, Standard. Bye.
is that how you plan on getting up there faster? That's a unique choice.
Interesting. I'm actually learning what my attacks do, like where I go when I do them. Okay, rather than just stand there and smash buttons. Sorry.
Hey guys,
He
go!
just kind of he just kind of walked right up behind me, took a hit in the face. I don't know what the bubbles are on his head are. Is he poisoned or something?
I think
We're
that's
just gonna unload on
He's
him.
enraged still.
I just hit him in the fucking face for a lot. Oof, get away. Get away. Fuck. Was that our third already? Oh, okay. No.
No,
No, it was the first.
go.
I just don't remember seeing
Oh, there he is.
the sorry kind of thing when we...
Going bonkers on
I'll
this.
see you guys in half an hour. So.
See you in a bit.
I apparently need to sharpen my guitar. We're gonna go around the corner and pull a danger sharpener.
Since I don't have a car, it'll be a minute.
While I was sharpening, my dog was standing there barking. Maybe he like distracts him. That's kind of cool.
I shall use this chance wisely.
There we go. Sharpened again. Let's do a power shift. There we go.
Damn it, it goes down so freaking fast when you're
That
climbing.
is
sprinting.
not the direction I wanted, but okay. I got a third. Good.
Huskberry, got it.
This is going to hurt.
Well. Land there, get smacked. Okay. That's how we playing this? Ooh, hello.
Alright, should be getting a buff out of this one. Full meter.
That was a solid 300
There
right
it
there.
is. Alright, buffs up. Big buffs up. Oh, it zipped right into a bubble. Oh god, water laser happening.
I see you guys.
Saw, dude.
Oh, I got a green bubble. That's something this class does.
Ow.
I successfully healed myself from like quarter health almost to full.
Oh, the head's partially broken.
Fire lantern. What does that do?
Jesus, what is he doing? It's all over my butt. And it's not in a good way. Seems like the water laser thing's really close to him. You can kind of get it out of it.
I got him in the house.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I'm looking. I think he ran.
He ran
Yeah.
down this path.
He did.
Okay.
It says stink mink. Ability to lure monsters. Interesting.
Oh, he doesn't even see us.
Excuse me.
Take guitar to the face.
Yeah, broken arms. Yeah, punch you in the head. Ooh, 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 ooh. You not happy?
I can ride him.
There you go.
You can actually attack. You can attack other monsters too while you're riding. I don't think I can hurt y'all. I want him to be honest. I can evade. Woo! I can drift. Skirt. Here, let me get him aimed at the wall right here. Head into the right.
How do you get him to move around so much?
Hold R and you can run. Head into the wall.
Oh!
101. That looks painful. He is not yet.
Oh, he's also on the ground again.
Whoa. That was crazy. Didn't mean to come all the way up here, but here we are.
No, don't hurt me. Got a range buff.
Alright, buff coming in. If I can get it to go, there it goes. Yeah, that drill thing is pretty crazy. It does a lot of damage. Song of Raging thing.
So mad. Why you gotta be so mad?
Well,
Alright, I'm definitely liking Horn in this one. I'm not quite so painfully slow.
Okay.
how did I
That defense.
not
Oh,
die
this
there?
laser. Dodge the laser somehow. Also, I'm like drifting and skidding out of control because of this defense. Do I have a way to get rid of it? I should.
Rolling in water.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh, my stamina's down, that's why. Well, why am I shooting immediately? Oh no.
Yeah, my stamina's pretty low too. Reminding me. Eat some meat real quick. Chow down. Back to feet.
We're getting there. This thing's hurting. It's hurting bad.
Especially taking guitar to the face repeatedly. I'm doing heals repeatedly. Keep this up. Nice.
Ow.
Oh, well. Knocked him in the face a bunch. That hurts.
Yeah, he's gonna be very mad at me. He's definitely very mad at me.
Danger Tarpon, go.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Some humans could learn from you. It's all over for you.
Not happy.
Keep attacking.
Bubble foam.
There's something underwater right there. Oh, there's a Rathian. Hi.
Oh,
Dude, the face. Huh. I'm a bubbly. I'm super bubbly. I'm rolling in the water. Hey.
Oh, something hurt him. Let's see. Do we have our capture net?
Not quite sure.
No, actually, you just kind of walk up to the endemic like and pick it up.
No, there's a bug here on the wall. Oh, I just had to put my bow away. Never mind.
There you go.
Does the antidote work for the bubblies? Probably not.
Looks useful.
It's probably gonna be a
no, that's
nullberry,
what the
right?
null berries are for.
Oh, yeah, I have one. That's fine. The buff on it.
No.
Oh, the other two monsters are here now. Okay, that's neat.
So the other two?
It's both of them, yeah.
Here's a question. Can I shoot him through the fence? Nope, I cannot shoot him through the fence.
It's unfortunate, because that would have been great. Whiffed a lot of that, because you're just kind of walking away.
Here comes buff.
There we go.
Maybe. Why it's not doing it? I guess I have to hit it again.
Melody effect, defense, and attack buff.
Well, yeah, but I'm at the big buff. I guess I have to hit the button twice or something like that.
Yeah, sometimes, like, I had that problem the last time I was playing Monster Hunter. Sometimes, like, you hit the thing and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do what you want me to do.
Maybe I have to actually hit him with it for it to work. That could be a thing too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not all slippery bubbly. Thought I was about to be all slippery.
I am.
Well, I'm not quite. I'll play Ring Around the Rosie with this water laser for the moment. Try not to get hit by it. That didn't work. Dude, lay off of me for a second. Jeez.
Oh, wow. He slapped me out of the air and killed me. Okay. Well.
Yeah, like the meter is full. I'm just trying to figure out how to activate the buff. I did it last time. I'm not sure how. But I think both times he was laying on the ground, so like I could hit him with the whole full Monty.
Ooh. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, blast. Blast damage. What's up, blast damage?
Okay, apparently I didn't have my wire bug there. For whatever reason. Oh, wire laser. Get in the way.
Oh, I did shoot him through the fence. But his head was stuck through the fence on my side, so maybe that was it.
Yeah, that probably did.
Ooh, he's trying mightily to hit me with that water laser. He finally did.
What are the bubbles? Is that him, like, confused, angry,
Oh,
sad, tired? Maybe it's him tired. Because he's just sitting here, like...
Yeah. He
If
definitely
it's
had
bubbles
issues.
around his mouth and when he's sitting there panting, then yeah, he's exhausted.
He's on the ground. See if I can get here in time.
I don't think... Oh, yeah! That was a fucking fully charged Dragon Piercer to his mouth.
Why isn't it activating? There it goes. Now it activated. Okay, there's the buff, finally. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to hit him with a certain amount of it or something.
Oh, good to know. You can only hold up to 3 of the wire flies at a time.
Looks useful.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that was one of the little enemies. Just one of the boar thing just ran up and smacked me. Literally charged me.
What a dick.
I'm gonna kill it just for that.
Ooh, he running away. He ain't happy.
There, boar dead. Oh, sure enough.
Damn, I'm out of all my coatings.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yeah, this guy's taking a heck of a beating. Yeah, he came down to you almost.
Yeah, he passed me up just a second ago.
Looks useful.
Whoa. See some dog drifting. Turn around. There you
Deja vu.
Excuse me.
I'm slowly remembering how to play the game, which is good.
Yeah.
I get. What's the glowy? Oh, stink mink. What? Stink minks have the ability to lure monsters. Ooh.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite of poop.
This is going to hurt.
They don't like the smell of poop, but they like the smell of skunk.
Got him.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
I got the final hit on that on his head.
Very nice. So what's the butterfly thing? Oh, butterfly.
This to good use.
Here comes the next
Tack
part.
up.
I'll put this to good use.
Purple fur.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, buddy.
It's a zoom escape.
How many times do you get the
Oh,
cards,
taking
Steve?
this?
Usually
Like
3.
you.
Yeah, you get like 3 or 4 on the main body, and then you can, if we severed the tail, that'd be another card.
Oh, perfect timing. Sorry, that was loud. Right as my controller ran out of batteries.
Nice.
We're going to see. I think these Joy-Cons are charged up enough by now.
Looks useful. Another successful hunt.
Why do I even have a dagger? Like, what's the point?
Oh. Well, it disconnected me from the internet somehow. Well,
Oh no.
Oh no. No.
You know, that's so weird. Like, why do I have a dagger? My melee attack is with an arrow.
For carving.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. What does the Great Izuchi look like? Is he the red kind of guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, throw us into either one. I'm gonna go pee again because I drank too much coffee.
yeah, I'm gonna head to bed anyway, so I'm out. I've been out one way or another. Hopefully it doesn't try to throw me in there with you and I'm not there.
Nope. Doesn't look like it will. You know what? I'll try heavy bowgun this time. Woody dog. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to come back.
Well, that was sure fun. Glad you I didn't even know there was another Monster Hunter game around.
Yeah, it comes out in March, and I've been looking forward to it because they've been putting out a bunch of stuff about it. I recommend looking up the Monster Hunter official Twitter because they put stuff out all the time.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna cat away from the microphone. Yeah. I'm gonna head out.
All right, bro. Well, you have yourself a marvelous evening. You sleep well, and I reckon we'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later, bro.
Do I want to try something else?
I mean, might as well.
I mean, I was never any good at anything but the bow and the
The hammer. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not worth trying.
No.
And this is the easier creature, so it's whatever.
Sure.
And also, I think the reason why
Interesting.
the one we just finished took so long to kill is because with the way that Monster Hunter operates its multiplayer, is that it adjusts the amount of health that the creature has by how many people are available.
Right, and 3 and 4 is the same boost.
Exactly. So it was at the maximum amount of health that it could possibly have. So that's
So going in with 3 people is like the biggest disadvantage.
yeah, pretty much. You're better off with 4 if you're gonna do that.
Right.
Because like even if you had just 2, at least then, well, no, that's right. Because we were able to bring pets regardless. So that's a nice adjustment.
Oh shit.
Timer.
I saw it and I was like, oh no. I don't even know what class I am.
Oh no.
I was clicking left and right and I don't know if it selected it. So I have D.
Your sword and shield.
Okay, well, let me read what I'm supposed to do with this.
I like the way this gun looks. That's fucking cool. Okay.
Okay, so, oh no, back. Okay, cool, I'll use a potion. Okay, so that is there. Combo. Shut up.
Okay, so let me take a look at the hunter's notes on this one.
Right.
Okay, let's special ammo, reload. Extra boost, select ammo. There's a melee attack, but no one's ever going to use that. I mean, like, using the melee attack on a heavy bow gun is just, like, the biggest insult to the monster you can give. Charge shot. Hello. Charge up powers up as you hold down the button. A longer charge means a stronger shot. I mean, that does make sense. Okay. Anchor guard. Soakbind attack activates by pressing RX. That's interesting. Allows you to absorb an attack while without taking damage. Follow up by pressing ZR to fire. Costs 2 bugs.
Can I go into the tent? Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go in a tent and just swap out whatever. At least you should be able to.
Don't think so. I have the option of the item box. Manage item. Can't change loadouts.
Lame. A Soakbind attack activates by pressing R. Wait, okay, so I'm hitting R in order to do this, not the ZL. Well, no, I'll use ZL. This makes it easier. Use the wire bug to hurl you forward. Press XA to follow up with a melee attack, or Y to follow up with quick sheet. Wait, it's free. Is that right? No, not quite.
Get ready.
Oh, I see why it's like that. Interesting. Okay.
Ooh. So, Sword and Shield has Windmill, which is ZL and A. It's a silk bind attack. Uses iron silk to swing your blade around. Its initial swing nullifies any monster's attack.
Oh wow.
So Sword and Shield can interrupt attacks.
Damn.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty major.
And that is this one.
This is for my fellow hunter.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You see that?
I did. Yeah, you just kind of like put it at the put a knife on the end of it and just
Yeah.
circle around
it's
you.
the two charge silk blade.
This is gonna hurt.
It's pretty rad. Oh, and you can use what's fucking. You can use items with the shield. I forgot about that.
You're done for.
All right.
I'll just take this.
Oh, okay. Werebug. What do you think our dude is?
I'm thinking it's 8.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go check out there. Yep, found him.
Cool. Coming.
It's got eyes on you. It's up to something.
What is the blue thing?
Hope you've got insurance.
Oh my, that did a lot of damage.
Nothing personal. Have a taste of this.
He run away? Oh no, he's stuck. Ooh, oh sure. Oh wow, that's such a... I have a huge range with that sword. I thought for sure that I wasn't going to be able to hit him there. But I was punching him in the face.
Nice.
That's crazy. Cluster bombs.
Did I almost hit you in the face with one?
No, I just got the. I got the items to make them.
It's coming for you.
That time I think.
That's my chance.
Okay.
Man, bullets travel a lot slower this time.
Don't give up. I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, so I can use my weapon. I can use an item while I'm shielded. I just can't keep shielding.
Hope you've got insurance.
Oh, what's up, Swirly Bird?
You're gonna be fine.
Okay, I guess having my shield out doesn't do anything sometimes.
Well, the problem is that the sword and shield has the weakest block.
Ah. I mean, it is the smallest shield, so.
Yeah.
Be careful. This gonna hurt.
Ow. That's what I get for trying to danger carve.
You're in danger. No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
Alright. To the back. Ooh, tired.
You almost got it.
Ooh, you want to capture him?
Just a bit more. Pathetic.
Sure. Let's capture. Do we have tranks?
Alright, I got a. I have a shock trap. I don't see tranks though.
Well, bare
Oh,
minimum,
who's
we
that
can
dude?
trap them.
Who's this fat guy? That badger thing.
Let's see. Oh, that's Azeros. He's a bear.
Okay. Come to daddy. Oh, never mind.
He was flying in with a melee hit, and that's what killed him.
We didn't have any tranks though, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Nah.
I'll be taking
Unless they randomly streamlined the trapping process, which I doubt they would change.
Yeah, I really doubt they would have changed that.
Ooh, great Izuchi pelt. And a screamer sack. No.
Question: can you pick up your trap?
I can destroy it.
Remove this trap.
Okay.
But it is no longer. Yeah, it's destroy, not pick up.
Gotcha.
Throwing kunai. It's also interesting to note that I'm still on Final Fantasy XIV, which I didn't realize, and it doesn't seem to be fucking with my latency or anything.
Hmm. Good. Good. Yes.
I don't
This
know if
is
that's
in
because
fact
my Switch is connected to the 5G band as opposed to the 2G band on my router. I don't know.
hard to say. Okay, let's do one more of the Great Azuchi, but let's do weapons that we wouldn't like we don't typically do.
Like Sword and Shield?
Like Sword and Shield, but you know, like I'm gonna go like longsword.
Okay.
Because I don't do longsword. I'm gonna take my car though.
Let's see. I do not like how the bow guns play.
Yeah, if you're not into like, you know, aiming, then it's not really a thing.
Well, I mean, I play a bow.
Yeah, but
I
it
just didn't
plays
like
differently from the bow entirely.
Yeah.
It has a different feel. With the bow, you could be way more active. With the bow guns, it's a lot slower.
Yeah. You said you're doing longsword?
Yeah.
I'll try a great sword. Oh, nope. And I'm gonna use a doggy. That way we can not be slow.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Much reading.
great sword. Or not great sword, long sword.
Hunter's balance. What are my weapon controls? Overhead slam. Hold X to charge.
Okay. Foresight slash. Special sheath. Okay, Foresight slash can be performed mid-combo, provides a long invulnerability window. Land it after dodging an enemy attack to fill the spirit gauge, then press ZR to chain it into a spirit round slash.
I wish there weren't so many menu options between getting in there. Leaping wide slash. How do I leap? Is that like leaping off of a ledge?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, ZRA. Okay. Okay, and if I had any spirit gauge, I could turn that into... Okay. Gotcha. Special Sheath is your B.
Oh, it's like, what did I do? Oh. Not that. I don't want that.
Okay, so how does Special Sheath work? After an attack, press ZR and B to perform the Special Sheath. Pressing X will perform the Lie Slash, while pressing ZR to will perform a Light Spirit Slash. After a period of time, the Spirit Slash will revert to a normal sheath. The Quick Sheath skill effect, Special Sheath. Oh, okay. While the skills Critical Draw and Pudding Draw affect Lie attacks. Interesting. If you land a hit with Lie Slash, your Spirit Gauge will start to increase automatically. Okay. Okay. Light Spirit Slash, a mad attack that decreases their Spirit Gauge by 1 level. Time this against the monster's attack to repeatedly connect with the monster to keep your gauge up. Minor attacks won't interrupt you. Interesting.
This feels really slow. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually do anything against these fucking monsters with such slow weapon.
Well, the thing is, the Greatsword is a hit-and-run weapon.
I mean, I get that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I mean, it's like a 4-hit combo, so like I can't get 2 hits off with him moving like that.
Well, that's correct. You're not going to. The idea is you don't get those hits off until it's already on the ground. Like, you're going to wait for an opening where you know it's going to be standing for a period of time, or it's still going to stay in range for a period of time, and then you can get a couple swings off on it. But, ooh, hello, what's this? Meow. Yay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not understanding how that's supposed to work, especially by myself. But we'll figure it out.
Maybe I.
Because I mean, even just like a regular attack has a good like 1.5 second pulling it out of the ground.
Well, you can cancel that part with a dodge roll. By the way,
That'd be helpful for the game to tell me.
it's not likely to.
You say hit and run, like hit and run, or like guard and run?
No guard. You don't want to guard with that thing. It's just as weak as the sword and shield.
Alright, well, then I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep.
We'll get through this together. Be careful.
Something's coming!
Well, the ground is dead, that's for sure. And I couldn't roll out of that, so...
I'll put this to good use.
When you say guard roll, you're talking about, like, be in direction, correct?
Say again?
Guard roll, you're talking about be in a direction, correct?
Yes. You can
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
sideways with it when you do that kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, that's what I did, and it definitely just stuck the sword in the ground.
Or B. That's what I forgot.
You just smashed the door.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm just not getting the timing on when I'm supposed to be rolling, but definitely not doing anything, and it breaks the combo.
There. All healed up.
Don't give up yet!
And, like, I can't even turn around. Just stuck in the same direction. Do not like this, Sam I am.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's. It
I mean,
is
I'm sure it
the
just takes getting used to. It's just not very intuitive.
Yeah,
when
I can
the
absolutely
monsters
agree
are
with
so
that.
fast. I mean, he died. He died really quickly. I was doing a lot of damage when I would hit him, but it's just they move so like yeah. I just don't have the anticipate where they're going to be 3 seconds from now down.
I get that. And that is very much what that weapon is you just need to know what their habits are, and like what position it is that they're going to be in that would make them just be there for a while.
Right.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Which typically comes from punching them 3 or 4 times. Then they stop moving. But I can't hit them 3 or 4 times to get them to stop moving. Because it's, it's just, you know what I mean.
I do.
You've
I know what you
been
mean.
there.
Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Want to play some 14?
Your call, man. I'm game to keep doing this or game to do whatever.
Okay. How about we go ahead and take a break from this? I'll go ahead and cut the stream since we've been at it for 5.5 hours.
Jesus.
By the way, may or may not have been at it for a while.
Yeah. Well, I forget that some of that was me downloading.
This is true. This is true. And then I spent like an hour expounding upon like the virtues of Monster Hunter and what weapons do and how cool the armor is and all that other stuff.
Oh, at some point my Switch dock fell off of the dresser.
That's no good.
The whole thing is just dangling by its HDMI cord.
Oh. Delightful.
Well, I mean, at least it's a good cord, I guess.
I mean, there's that, yeah. There's definitely that. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. I have every intention of playing Monster Hunter Rise when it comes out. And look, I don't pre-order games usually.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Monster Hunter is one of the very few exceptions of a game series that I will pre-order. Because I know I'm going to enjoy it. And especially because they're so wonderful to actually care enough to put out a demo for us to try out. And they do that a lot. They put out demos quite a bit. Like, because they did it with Generations, they did it with Generations Ultimate, they did it with Monster Hunter World. So, if there was ever a time where, you wanted to just try a Monster Hunter, you can. Like, they always give you the resources to be able to do that, and I think that's great. So,
that is handy.
Yeah, like, if anybody's all like, well, I like Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I'm gonna like this Monster Hunter, and then you try it, and you're like, yeah, alright, it's pretty good. Alright, so.
I mean, I enjoy the game. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You enjoy the game?
I enjoy the game. It's just, it's frustrating to not be good at it right away. Or, in my opinion, mediocre right away.
Yeah, well, I mean, every different weapon in this game series is like a whole nother set of skills you gotta learn. So
yeah,
it's just is what it is.
Well,
but
I remember being just as frustrated with World, until I had like 100 hours into it, and then certain weapons were fine.
Yeah. And I remember in World sitting down and being all like, I want to try a different weapon. And then like I discovered hammers when I was playing Charge Blade for the longest time. And then like after a while I started playing Gunlance and thought that was fun. So it's just a matter of like how deep do you want to go, I guess. Because some people, they're like, some people just look at a game and be like, I will play this and exclusively this, and I will touch nothing else. And I'm like, I mean, if you know it works for you, then cool. But I'm always the kind of person that, like, tries to tell people to diversify their portfolios because there's no reason not to. And like, if it's all there, why not experience it? You know? Because you never know what you'll like until you try it. And then sometimes you never know if you're going to hate it to death. I don't know. But I do plan on playing this when it comes out. And I will very likely end up streaming it quite a bit. So there's that. And look, if it comes down to it, I will buy John a copy. I'll do it. I'll make it happen.
Does he have a Switch?
He does.
Excellent.
Yes.
Well, it's cool that Kortoth has a Switch too, because then we can roll four players.
Oh my god, yes.
That was one of the things that hosed us last time, was we didn't have a fourth.
Yeah, and it was like, you know, some people picked it up on PC, some people picked it up on PS4, and we're like, But no, I
wouldn't say hosed us because we didn't have a fourth, but you know, it was less fun when we could have had 4 instead of 3.
Yeah, I agree. Because it not only is it the health advantage of the monster, but it's also it's just fun to watch 4 maniacs wailing away at a monster that's doing its best to try and kill all of you. It's just enjoyable. Like, I love watching a hammer user like sail in from the distance just to be like, the monster's knocked over, and then next thing you know, fucking like the tail's cut off, and the monster runs into a wall as a result, and you know, an insect glaive comes in, knocks it over into the wall by grappling to its face. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I wish I was better at Insect Glaive. I think that's one that I would enjoy being.
No, I mean, it's a matter of practice. And I get it. Like, Insect Glaive can be very complicated, especially considering you have to raise the bug. Like,
yeah.
You just have to like look up a guide and then like go get all the stuff to upgrade this bug to be something useful, and then it's like from there it's like, okay, well, what kind of bug do I want it to be? Do I want it to be super fast but not do a lot of damage? Do I want it to be like a slow drill that just bores through the creature as it grabs stuff along the way? Like, what am I looking for here?
Mm-hmm.
And it's both great and kind of inconvenient on how customizable it is. Because I'm all about customizability, but I am not necessarily a super creative person. So I oftentimes will have issues with like when you just hand me the world and say, have at, and I'm like, the fuck do I do? Because I'm not gonna know. Like, when it comes to like Minecraft, when it's just a brand new server and nothing has happened yet, I struggle a bit. But if it's like I hop in on somebody else's server and they have like at least a hub set up, then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just like look for a place that's close by but still a little distant, and then I'm like, well, here's my spot now. Like, I'm just gonna start here, and then whatever happens, happens. Like, I'll make something, but whatever what that something is varies every time, because it's most of the time situational. Like me building this Nether Cathedral. Like, I've never built a Nether Cathedral before. This is the first time doing it, and it's just evolved from this from what it started from. It was gonna be like a natural history museum where it was just gonna be like more of a like another greenhouse, really, was what it was just going to start as. Whereas like I was just gonna put a bunch of like Nether exclusive trees in there, and then just like, you know, I had the lava pouring on the side of the portal, and that was just a decoration, and that was it. I was just gonna do that and then close it and call it a day. But no, it has evolved. And admittedly, it was mostly from spite, and it wasn't from John. It turns out it was from Crystal, but that's fine. But I'm at the same time, like, I'm happy about where it went, because, like, that spite decided for me, like, it made it where, like, I wanted to push forward with it. Like, I wanted to do more. Like, I was like, how Doom Eternal can I make this thing? And it just kind of grew its own story after time. So it's great.
Yeah.
And I like it when stuff does that. Really, it just kind of turns into its own thing, and it just evolves from there. And it looks pretty good. Like, I got a shader that I'm gonna have to dedicate some more RAM to Minecraft next time I run it. But I get the feeling when next time I stream it, I'm not gonna be able to do it with a with the shader on, because it struggles to run Minecraft even without it streaming with the shader on. So I'm just gonna leave it be, and I'll just play without the shader turned on when I go to stream it. So, but I have already made some upgrades to it, because I started figuring out the chisel thing, and yeah, I got plans.
Nice.
But that is going to be the next 2 Sundays. And then after that, at the end of the month, I'm going to do a horror game called Little Nightmares, which I got on Steam sale. There's a Little Nightmares 2, but I haven't got that yet.
I feel like I have that. I don't think it's on Steam. I have it on PlayStation.
Yeah, probably.
That sounds familiar.
But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. So thank you all so much for watching. Again, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Rise when it comes out, for sure. 1, because metrics. But 2, I fucking love Monster Hunter. So there's that. Like, and now the more that I look at it, like, I kind of actually like the way this hat looks on me.
I was curious what was going on.
Yeah, someone did a hat check, and it was the person who bought me this hat. So I was like, you know what? I haven't worn this hat on stream yet.
Nice.
I was like, how the hell am I gonna wear headphones with this thing? Turns out they could just sit on the brim of the hat, and I can hear it through the brim because the brim's not that thick. I just had to crank it to max volume. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching.
Ooh, I
Tell your friends.
am a black chocobo.
Ooh, very nice. And I shall see you next Sunday. I apologize for the late start. Apparently, I am terrible about eating on time.
Blame me.
Nah, I wouldn't, yo. Like, dude, it doesn't matter if I wake up at like 4. It just happens. Like, I either pass out again, or it's like whatever we were gonna do for dinner ends up taking like an hour longer than we thought to cook. So, just, it happens. Anyway, bye everybody. God damn it.